Yo, salve a tutti! Stasera iniziamo con il botto. Live in italiano perché non ho sbatta di parlare in inglese, ma avrò con me una persona che mi aiuterà a leggere. Buonasera a tutti! Ciao Killer Fire! Ciao New Hiroshima! Sì, lo stream è in italiano, come stavo appunto dicendo, però ho una spalla inglese che è uno dei miei amici con cui gioco a Final Fantasy XIV, che è qui invece di... Non di mio Virgilio perché neanche lui ha giocato a questo gioco, lo stiamo giocando insieme perché così può leggere un po' anche lui e io posso finire questa serata all'una del mattino senza distruggermi la gola. Quindi, no, niente, il gioco è in inglese, io non parlerò completamente in inglese perché vaffanculo. Sti cazzi, vi arrangiate, ok? Così avrete anche la traduttrice, siete contenti? Ovviamente il gioco è censurato, per evitare magagne. E niente, spero che vi divertiate. I hope you're gonna have fun today. You can also write in English. I am bilingual, as you can tell. And I don't mind replying in whatever tongue you want me to speak. Just write, and I will be happy to have you here. Sell the girl! Ciao Antonio! Hi! Okay, let me unmute my friend and myself on Discord. Okay. There you are. You are unmuted now, Santriel. Santriel is
Oh
gonna
my
be
god, that's
here
amazing.
to do the voice acting with me. Santriel è qui per fare il
Yes,
voice
I'm
actor
actually a
e per essere un problema. Capisce parzialmente l'italiano, quindi you partially
sì,
do
sì.
understand Italian, don't you? Santriel, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can talk. Ok, va bene. Iniziamo questa magichissima avventura. Vendini alla Ninini. Scusi. Allora, ok, question. How do we start this? Which character do we pick? Do we ask the chat? Chiediamo alla chat quale personaggio vogliamo, con cui vogliamo iniziare?
we could actually. I think that would be better.
Ok. No, no, non sei biased. Dai, su. Um, there's many though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I really want to do a poll for 8 character? That's the thing.
Mm, no, you want to do one for 7 because we're excluding the mage.
I mean, we cannot. We can have them all. Yes,
We
vamos!
can, we can.
Ah, Killer Fire, Antonio, immagino che siate italiani. I guess you're Italian, but if you're not, just do say, I am curious. No, noi non siamo razzisti, semplicemente ha un background più lungo di tutti gli altri. Ok, perfetto. Sono comunque contenta di avervi qui, contenta per tutto. Grazie per il follow. Grazie, grazie. Siamo pure arrivati all'obiettivo! Mamma mia, grazie Antonio, grazie, cavolo! Ok, adesso smetto di essere cringe. Secondo me... No, 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 noi non siamo... Va bene, non siamo razzisti, giochiamo il mago giallo. We're not racist, we play the yellow mage. Even if it means dying in the thing.
Oh, so we're playing the mage now because we're showing that we're not racist.
Exactly. Grazie per il follow, Killer Fire. No, non farlo. No, perché non dovrei? Fai il boxer? Az. Az. Il boxer. Che tra l'altro è tipo molto Jotaro lui. Al français? You're France? You're French. Is that? Ah, ma è giallo il mago. No, dai, basta! This is insane, Sandriel. Sì,
Of course it's
io
insane.
lancio insulti e poi mi nascondo e spero che quando finirei la tua live verrai qui a guardarmi, Mick, perché questo gioco qui è qualcosa. Si dice diversamente bianco. Vabbè. Allora, facciamo così. Facciamo così. Decidiamo fra Boxer e Yellow Mage. We're gonna decide between Yellow Mage and Boxer. I'm gonna do a poll. Facciamo un sondaggio. Allora. No, no, tranquillo, io sto su fino a tardi tardi perché così poi dopo Ali se la gode che mi vorrei dare. Ok, un secondo. Ok, facciamo 5 minuti di sondaggio. 5 minutes and you can vote. Oh my god, I heard myself like twice back, Santriel. Is that you? I'm gonna
No,
murder
I would
you.
never do that.
Uh-huh. Ok, cast your vote for the boxer or the yellow mage. Date il vostro voto al boxer o al mago giallo. Giusto per una piccola rapida. Santriel, I'm gonna fucking kill you if I hear myself again. Like, I will actively
No.
murder you. Good. Okay. For the Yellow Mage, contrary to other priests' beliefs, Yellow Mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow Mage. I will murder you. I will actively murder you. You're not fun, Santriel! Dovremmo censurare anche Sant. Mamma mia, voi non avete idea della violenza che ho dentro di me. Sono pronta, questo gioco mi fa uscire la violenza. Santriel, I swear. I will lower your fucking volume.
Okay, okay, true.
No, no, I will fucking kill you. Ok. Basicamente, Mago Giallo, al contrario delle credenze dei altri predicatori, i maghi gialli non dedicano le loro vita alla devozione, al votarsi a un dio. I maghi gialli usano poteri dell'altro mondo per i loro benefici e per portare avanti la loro agenda. Invece il boxer, life in an underground boxing ring has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarter combat. La vita in un ring del boxing underground ha insegnato al boxer come prendersi cura dei suoi avversari a mani nude. Il boxer eccelle nel close quarter combat, nel combattimento ravvicinato. Ne vedrei parecchi anche qui. Effettivamente sono relativamente pronta perché sono, diciamo, vergine di Termina, ma non lo sono di Fear and Hunger come franchise, diciamo. Il primo l'ho giocato, l'ho completato tutto, quindi sono già pronta a farmi letteralmente spanare il culo e la cosa un po' mi turba, onestamente. C'è un 50-50 però qui, dai. Su, qualcun altro che è qui. Voti. Someone please, someone else vote, because we're at a 50-50, we're at a stall. È molto più semplice questo? Parecchio sas da dire. Oh, che ci devo fare? Che ci devo fare? Eh. Mamma mia. Fa un caldo incredibile oggi. It's extremely hot here in Italy today, by the way. Is it less hot there in Romania, Santriel?
No, it's definitely not less hot.
All to the black. No! No. You can technically do that. Or you could use your cookies to head pat me, because I added new stuff. Puoi anche usare i tuoi biscotti per headpattarmi. Quella è comunque una valida alternativa. Molto apprezzata. Spendi i biscotti per nutrirmi, perché io sono un gatto che ha bisogno di zuccheri. Olivia no wheelchair. Ma io non sono così studiata. I'm not that well versed. Comunque è un piacere vederti qui, Duhawk. It's a pleasure to have you here. Are you Italian? Are you English? Are you from another country that does speak another different kind of language? E New Hiroshima sta palesemente barando. Tutti i biscotti accumulati. Oh, English only. It's fine. Don't worry. Absolutely, don't worry. Because even though the live is gonna be mainly in Italian, I also have another friend here with me that is gonna read with me, and we will speak both Italian and English so that everyone can understand, everyone can follow the story, everyone can enjoy. Chiunque può cercare di capire quello che sto facendo, quello di cui sto parlando, perché se possibile, quando non starò in mezzo a farmi seccare nei modi peggiori, eh, parlerò anche italiano, perché sì, perché non ho voglia di pensare solo in inglese. Aia, siamo arrivati comunque a uno stallo. There's a tie again. Ok, fine. And well, that's insane. Questo è veramente insano, un pareggio. Ok. Invece ti hanno scammato l'ultimo voto. Thank you for the follow, Duhawk. Be sure to follow me on Twitter too if you want updates and stuff. I speak Spanish, so I understand. Oh, that's cool. You should be able to speak with New Hiroshima too, because he also should speak a bit of Spanish. Scherzo male finito epico. Ok, Santriel, we had a tie. We had a tie. You choose. Yellow Major Boxer.
Well, in that case, it should definitely be the mage, because any other thing would be racist.
Okay, then we're playing the Yellow Mage. Santriel has done the tiebreaker, we're playing Yellow Mage. Santriel ha fatto da spartiacque in questa situazione e quindi si gioca il mago giallo. We're gonna leave the base name because I can't be fucked. Lo lasciamo in nome base. Adesso, io non giocherò in easier mode perché è troppo semplice, dai, che gusto c'è. Questo è razzismo inverso verso il problema è che il boxer c'ha quel fascino alla Jotaro. The boxer does have that Jotaro vibe that I really like. Osa! Let's go! It's gonna be insane. Ah, è così bello avervi tutti qui. Skip the character history. No, give me the full text adventure! Let's go! Santriel, can you
I
read?
love the full text adventure.
Santriel, can you fucking read? Oh, wait. I'm
Wait,
I'm an idiot. I haven't. Forgive me, Santriel. I am dumb.
it's like asking a blind person to read. Like, I love it.
Yeah, we did when I first got the game, I did give it a try to make sure it was good for streaming and stuff like that. I did notice that the Yellow Mage does have a really really long intro, even though I haven't finished it. 20 minutes of intro. Questa sarà molto lunga. Okay, you can read now. Are you happy, Santriel? Please.
Yes, I'm very happy. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere.
Okay.
You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life.
Read and hunger. Indeed, read and hunger.
You were born and raised in the raging heart of Abyssonia, the continent with a long history embedded with chaos and warring factions. Those fools that people around you waged war over ancient disputes and grudges started by long gone ancestors. But that is how it had always been. The people of Abyssonia held ancestors and the spirits on a godlike pedestal. But it's not like it was any better in the north. In the continent of Europa, those fools worshipped ancient deities that none of them had ever even seen with their own eyes. they certainly had their own disputes as well. A great war after another. And what's worse, disputes didn't stay within their borders. They dragged everyone into their mess.
Okay, you know what? Let me swap the stream language to English. Let's just do full English at this point. I don't think I can do full Italian. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah. I apologize, but for any Italian that doesn't understand English, I will translate. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. If it was just me, I would be fine, but Central is here too. It will be rude to not let him participate in my dumb fuckery.
It would be fine, actually.
Yes,
After
but
all, I'm an
still.
expert at Italian, as you know.
Shut up. Just read. Just read.
They had set their eyes on Abyssonia now because of its strategic position in securing an access to the oil and other raw materials from the east.
It's basically America if you think about it. Like, it's basically America just going off and conquering people for oil and materials. It's so sad.
It was only a matter of time before the troops would march on your land. You are not going to die because some faceless puppeteers chose to focus their magnifying glasses on your home country this time. Despite your young age, you decided to leave. Your siblings and mother would mourn your departure. They want you to have something to remember them by.
And we're gonna get the Soul Stone because I feel like it's gonna be. Actually, would it be more beneficial to have a Soul Stone? Sarà più beneficio
Soulstone
per
is
me prendere la
certainly
Soul
something
Stone.
great, but I don't know, like, didn't you always want to have a Chak?
The thing is, like, what the fuck is it and what do we use it for? Let's just, you know what?
I mean,
Yeah, I there. Let's take the Chuck.
you took the Chak with you. You had considered yourself as successfully dead inside, not swayed by emotions, but it took a lot of effort to convince yourself that you wouldn't miss your family. You still obviously had weaknesses to weed out.
Vi sentite anche voi un po' morti dentro? Do you also feel a bit dead inside? I hope you do.
You headed to the City of the Sun. Aim on educate yourself on spiritualism and religion. You were not sought physically. You were no
Slow?
what's that?
Slow? I don't know. Look, I'm
You
not
were
the
no
English
slough
speaker person.
physically, but you always considered your intellect your true forte.
Hmm. You know what? Let's just do, you know, it will be still mixed, Italian and English, because there's also other Italian people joining. Ciao Lax, buonasera. And just like
And the,
that, you were accepted
uh,
as an apprentice after some preliminary tests. At the same time, news about the Great War closing Abyssinian borders were all they could talk about on the radio. Okay, you can keep going now. I decided it.
Ammon was far from the borders, and it would probably remain safe for a good while, even after a war broke. You figured you'd still have plenty of time to learn at the temple and leave the country before it was too late. At the Temple of Ammon, you were given a choice to learn various different schools of spiritualism.
Like, okay, I don't remember which one I chose that time we did a try. I think I did Europa. But I don't know,
So
I
too.
don't remember what it gave us. Non mi ricordo esattamente cosa ci diede quando scelsi Europa, ma non mi ricordo esattamente nella lore del gioco da dove vengono le determinate scuole di pensiero. I think if we did through Europa, I don't remember. God damn it. Uh, let's do like last time. Let's do Europa, for the sake. Because we're
Oh, yeah.
European, both of us. No?
The worst thing that can happen is we die, right?
Yes, and we start again, even before the game starts. Oh yeah, it's Olmer. The worship in Europa focused on the older god Olmer, but among scholars it wasn't too uncommon to worship even more obscure deities. I don't remember, what did I learn? Uh,
I
God of
think you
Fear
took
and...
rare.
You think I took Rare? The Moon God? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Ok, impariamo qualcosa di Rare, del dio della luna. Your affinity with the Moon God grew. Ok. You were
You
talented
were
and praised for your quick learning at the temple, but that came as no surprise to you. You knew you were smarter than most of those old geezer. They only possessed knowledge you wanted. Once you had that, they served no purpose to you. Comunque, voi italiani, se non capite qualche parola, dite, io cercherò di tradurre alla lunga, alla leggera rapida una volta finito tutto, perché questa è una cosa molto lunga. Sostanzialmente lui è andato via dal suo paese per continuare a studiare queste diverse scuole di pensiero di magia perché c'era il rischio che arrivasse la guerra. More time you spent at the temple, more pathetic of the priest of Ammon started to look you in the eyes. Religion in general started to look dubious too after examining how the world functioned. Most religious doctrines were molded to accommodate the current ruling class. Religion was used as a mere tool to control masses more than anything else. Dedicating your life to worship would equal dedicating your life to kings and queens of the time. Quindi semplicemente abbiamo una situazione dove religiosamente parlando la religione viene usata per spostare le masse e fare in modo che i re e le regine del tempo abbiano giustamente il loro controllo perché bisogna usare qualsiasi cosa. Ok, you can read again, Santriel.
Yeah.
Yay!
Left your home because you didn't want to die fighting someone else's wars. So why would you waste your time, waste your life serving someone else instead, in turn? Around this time, you found an old scroll from one of the many Amon libraries. The scroll mentioned an old sect of magical pra- practitioners
Mhm.
organizing from eastern sanctuaries, whose worldview seemed more appealing to you. Yellow mages differed from the typical priest. Instead of dedicating their lives to worship, God existed for them. The force was to be harnessed to further one's own personal growth and agenda.
Vabbè, Killer, che ti devo dire? Leggiamo anche piano, io un pochino traduco qui e lì. Oh, it's cold there in France. I wish it was here. I'm dying. Perché stiamo cucinando anche noi in live. Let her cook. Ok, keep going. Don't worry. I apologize.
Instead of finding order from the commandments laid out by the older gods, yellow mages reveled in chaos. Chaos was the natural state of the world, would return to time and time again. So why even try to force it to anything else?
Ah, in Francia fa fresco. Cacchio, che culo. Apparently in France is cool right now. That's so nice. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, I will just translate after you read. That makes sense, no? Invece che trovare ordine nei comandamenti che vengono dati dagli antichi dei, i maghi gialli invece si arrotolano nel caos. Gli piace il caos perché è l'ordine naturale del mondo e qui a cui sarebbe tornato ancora e ancora, quindi perché continuare a forzarlo su qualcosa di diverso? Puoi mettere la carne sul tallarin verde. Ma quindi lo parli italiano, Antonio? Porca miseria!
You quit at the Temple of Ammon and decided to head east in pursuit of the Yellow Mages. You traveled beyond your home continent, ultimately finding yourself at the narrow street of Eastern Sanctuaries. You got acquainted with the local temple. Even they had adopted the worship of Olmer as their main religion.
Qui si sta facendo grande tavolata di carne. Are you having a very meat feast there, Antonio? Allora. Ok. Let's keep going. This is gonna be a long time, isn't it?
Eastern
Yeah.
sanctuaries were no better than the Temple of Ammon in that regard. If anything, religion was even more prevalent there and dictated the way people were to live and die. You were looked down upon by the scholars and religious leaders of the areas because of your very public opinions. They didn't bother you, you knew better. In time, your convi- convinced the fate, uh,
It's okay,
convinced the
Samuel, don't
facet you
worry.
wanted. You were approached by a group of traveling mages or colorful attires. Yellow mages that were still around in this day and age were reduced to a small, separate group wandering around the world to study all fields of otherworldly. The group saw the potential in you and offered a place among them.
No, you can't spam Bliat every time Santriel fails to pronounce a word. That would be mean.
Yes, he can.
What do you mean? Yes, he can. Excuse you. This is not your
It's
house.
just
It's
there.
mine. Need I remind you that? This is insane. The longest intro. Longest.
You liked what you heard and decided to join the wandering group. What did you specialize in?
Let's learn advanced magic. Hurting. Oh, wow. Ok, questo è buono, questo è buono, è buono, è buono. It's good. Very, very good. Hurting
Your
myself. No,
path of
don't.
learning and growth knew no end. Your travels brought you to a small border town in Eastern Sanctuaries. There you met a curious person, Khalid Azif, a self-proclaimed wizard from the Far East.
Hmm.
Despite his pretentious appearance, his family name Azif was well known and even somewhat feared in central occult circles, which gave him claims, which gave his claims at least some credibility.
Ok.
He was gathering a group of adventurers to accompany him on a perilous quest. He had inherited a map from his late grandfather that was supposed to lead him to the infamous dungeon of fear and hunger itself.
Antonio is asking when the game's starting. Mi dispiace,
In like 20 minutes,
Antonio. We can try to sort of rush it a bit more. I can read a bit if you want for a while. That sounds good, right? 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 Yes? Vi va bene?
I mean, it's faster.
Yeah, probably. The place used to be a noteworthy location of pilgrimage for many inspiring mages and priests in the distant past. The yellow mages you had spent time with previously told ominous tales about the dungeon as well. Initially, you dismissed Azif's talk, only to be haunted by the most brutal of nightmares. On the following night, something was calling for you. You had to witness the place yourself. You joined the motley crew of adventurers Azif had managed to put together and traveled through the war-torn Europa. Most of the crew quit halfway to Rondon because of how difficult it was to cross borders during those chaotic times. The closer to the destination you got, the more feverish your dreams became. The remaining members of your ragtag fellowship were visibly sick from stress and otherworldly pressure that had befallen on you the moment you set out on your quest. Questo ci fa intuire che andare nel dungeon di Fear and Hunger non è esattamente sano, nemmeno quando ci sei lontano. The breaking point was the day you were to finally arrive at the dungeons. A heavy fog drowned your camp and made navigation impossible. Using compass did no good, as the thing was just spinning circles wildly. Distant growls and owls created unrest. Not that there was any need for that, as a superstition and constant misfortune had already convinced your fellow travelers that this trip was cursed from the start. Even this live stream is cursed from the start, but you are welcome to stay here. Anche questo live stream è maledetto dall'inizio, un po' come questo gruppo di infami. I have to go take care what tutorial when I come back. You stay in the tutorial, I bet for it. Yeah, probably. Probabilmente sì. Probably I will still be here. Even though I'm gonna try to speed through it. Your companions panic and scatter to the mist, as if himself had been sick from constant nightmares and for half of the trip already. You left him curled up in fetus position in his tent and ventured forward on your own. Immaginate se Sabacco avesse iniziato col mago giallo. La prima life durata 30 anni e mezzo, poverino. After walking for a while, you started to make out something behind the thick white veil. The mist revealed structures of some kind. You got to a set of old ruins, or they looked more like a measly pile of rubble now. If it wasn't for the dreadful aura emanating from deep within, you couldn't tell there was anything remarkable about this place whatsoever. Near the main entrance arc, there was a makeshift archaeological site with tents and digging equipment. The site looked abandoned. On the other side, there was a side entrance to the dungeons with stairs leading down to the darkness below. Well, we already know that we can go to the main entrance. The moment you stepped inside the dungeon walls, you felt immense otherworldly pressure. You understood that the place would drain any normal person to the brink of madness and starvation in a matter of mere hours. You had to be efficient about this. That's the thing, Santriel. If we're navigating the dungeon and he's going inside, what is he gonna find?
The god of fear and hunger.
I mean, if apparently the god of fear and hunger is still here, yeah, I guess. Suppongo che, essendo qui a navigare il dungeon, troveremo il dio della fame e della paura, perché l'ultima volta c'era, ma qual è il finale canonico, chissà. Even if day was still bright, the darkness seemed to suffocate all light, and you could barely see anything ahead of you. You lit up a torch. You stood at the vestibule of the dungeon. To your left, you saw a doorway leading to what seemed like a kitchen. There was a small room with old wooden furniture in front of you, and to your right, there was a closed door. Let's go to the kitchen. The room had small stools around a large wooden table covered in cobwebs and old stains. At the end of the room, there were old cupboards and kitchen utilities that had collapsed to the ground. The other corner had a row of wooden barrels. Check the cupboards. You found old wheat flour that still seemed good, which is incredible. È abbastanza incredibile che ci sia ancora della roba buona in questo dungeon, perché evidentemente c'è arrivato molti anni dopo. Suddenly you heard loud banging and screeching coming from the entrance hall. Adrenaline was rushing through you as you ran back to see just what was causing the noise. The closed door was jolting from its hinges. Something big was trying to force its way through the door. Whatever it was created inhuman guttural sounds between its swings at the door. Hide in the room in front of you. You checked for the room for any good spots to hide in and decided to crouch behind a bookshelf. The place gave you a good vantage point while hiding you in the shadows. The door crashed open. You saw a dark silhouette of a gigantic, malformed being pushed from the open doorway. The creature made gurgling noises as it slowly wandered to the kitchen. You used this chance to sneak past the thing to the dark corridor where it first came from. Only the creature had clearly gotten used to the darkness, as it sensed you the moment you got out of your hiding spot. Ci stiamo facendo inseguire da uno schifo. You charged to the unknown darkness without a second thought. You ran as fast as you could, creating distance to the malformed beast with each step. You couldn't see much in the darkness, but the doorframe that had light shining through its cracks caught your attention. We dead? No, no, we're not dead, not yet. You tackled the door open and stumbled to an overgrown courtyard. Quickly glancing back at the dark corridor, you noticed that the beast was nowhere to be seen. You figured that the last rays of the setting sun still kept it at bay. You took a breather and slowly walked across the yard. The grass had taken a sickly yellowish color, and the setting sun created ominous shadows as its rays hit the lone gallows standing at the center of the enclosure. As you managed to focus your thoughts, you realized that there was an additional voice echoing in your head. Something or someone was calling you from the depths of this forsaken fortress. There was something very curious about this echo. You needed to find its source, not like you had a choice, but to delve deeper as the sun was rapidly setting down, stripping you from the last barrier that kept the murderous beast hiding in the shadow. The courtyard led to another door to the darkness. You pushed forward. You were at the foyer of the dungeon. The hall was large. To your left was a lavatory, to your right there was a long corridor leading to total darkness, and before you rose a large stairway up. Ok, I'm gonna cut it short because we did do this part. Ho fatto questa parte mentre facevo le prove, quindi vediamo di tagliare un attimo. Check out the stairway. The wide stairway led to an old Marian sacrificial altar with a skeleton crucified to it. Next to the altar there was a side path leading deeper inside the fortress. Check the side path. The path was a narrow corridor crudely made from misshapen bricks and stones. It looked like the floor had collapsed at certain points, but you were able to hop over the trench with ease. A large room opened up before you. The room stood out with its finer decor, spiral floor tiling, and its many bookcases covering the walls. The south end corner of the room had a small doorway shrouded in darkness. The north end corner was more dilapidated with its caved-in ceiling and all. Search the bookshelves. Most of the books that were still left had been growing mold for hundreds of years, but there were a handful of manuscripts that appeared surprisingly new. I'm gonna get the skin Bible of Rare because I like that idea. Because I'm pretty sure Rare is the moon god. Even though I don't know what a skin Bible does, I don't think there was such an item in the first game.
I don't think so.
Sono abbastanza sicura che non ci fossero cose definite come skin Bible, ma immagino che siano una sorta di testi sacri riguardanti le divinità, e questa è forse quella che voglio conoscere di più. Rare is the moon god. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I remember they did mention it in the first game. You got skin Bible Rare. The manuscripts all seemed to be part of a bigger compilation, and you would have loved to have all of them with you. But you had a job to do, and you couldn't burden yourself with too much extra luggage. Honestly, I would have picked them up all. Like it's books. Sono libri, me li sarei portati tutti dietro. A large room opened up before you. The room stood out with its finer decor, spiral flooring. Okay, yeah, repeat of the thing. I accidentally clicked the thing again, I'm dumb. Okay. Check the doorway. Your torch slowly lit up the small room and revealed a wooden desk with drawers, a carpet that was from Eastern sanctuaries, judging by its patterns, and a partly eaten corpse that seemed to be part of the archaeological expedition. Search the body. The corpse belonged to one of the adventurers who had delved there with the archaeological expedition. That's what his outfit told, at least. It was the traditional safari outfit you had seen in the movies. Someone or something had been chewing on the body. There were human-like bites all over the torso and neck. You found tobacco, a blue vial, and prison keys. Oh, that's nice. Faint whining and moaning could be heard from the partly eaten archaeologist. The corpse had trouble getting back on its feet, but after a small stumble he already turned his attention on you. Slowly, one step at a time, the ghoul approached you with his mouth stretched unnaturally open. Cast hurting on it. Nope. Ignore it and return to the foyer. You backed away from the room, yet the ghoul kept on following you. You cautiously hopped over the collapsed floor in the corridor leading up to the library. The creature was not as agile and instead face planted on the ground as it tripped on the rubble. Ma poverino! Si è spiattellato a terra! The ghoul was waist deep in the trench, unable to climb back up. Desperately, he tried reaching out for you with his blood-soaked hands. The whines and growls turned into agitated shrieks as it furiously tried to snatch you. It looked like the creature was stuck. You figured you'd best just leave this area for now and explore elsewhere. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the country roads, to the dark corridor. Your torch slowly pushed away the darkness as you advanced towards the unknown. The further you got, the stronger the echo inside your head became. You couldn't make out the words clearly, but this was definitely the right direction to head. A larger room opened up behind the set of rusty iron bars. Your torch revealed human-like figures that stood still just beyond the radius of the light. Upon closer inspection, you noticed that these figures were medieval iron maidens, human-shaped torture devices that had seen practical use judging from the old stains that had formed from the seeping blood of their victims. The room had numerous other torture devices as well. Most of them would probably be inoperative in this day and age. Among them, you saw an old reinforced chest at the back of the room. You saw a corridor leading to the cell. Do we have a key? The chest looked old. It might as well have been medieval for all you knew. As you tried opening it, you realized the lock was still fully functioning. You couldn't open it without a proper key. You felt a cold draft run across the chamber. The draft seemed to be guiding you towards the dark corridor at the end of the room. Okay, let's go. Loud creaks and groans could be heard behind you. Something big had just entered the foyer. You figured it must have been the malformed archaeologist from before. The sun must have set, which made it possible for the creature to advance through the courtyard. The creature must have had your scent as his footsteps clearly closed in on you at a rapid pace. You had to act fast. Oh my god, this is so fucking long though. The corridor that opened up was a long one, with multiple cell doors covered each side. At the end there were large bars sealing off a staircase. Only a rusty old lock stood in your way towards the deeper darkness. Fuck the cell doors. You heard the creature trash the nearby torture chamber. He was right on your heels. You couldn't see him in the darkness, but you could sense his intense hatred coming on you. No! Don't kill me, please. The gate was locked with a reinforced lock. You tried to remain cool as you hoped for the prison keys to work. The beast was already charging towards you as you opened the gate and slipped inside only seconds before the malformed monster smashed against the bars. Violently, the creature tried to reach for you while making low grunt noises from his swollen throat. The bars at the gate seemed to hold the beast for now, but you didn't want to stay and find out whether the thing could eventually break in. Instead, you took the stairs deeper into the darkness. The thought crossed your mind: if darkness had twisted those poor souls to become mindless beasts, would the same fate await you if you stayed at the dungeon for long enough? The stairs became sticky from old gore and blood. The deeper you got, the air was stale and had rotten smell to it. The voice inside your head got louder. You couldn't make any sense you couldn't make sense of any words, but it was definitely calling for you. Deeper. You had to go deeper. That much was clear. You entered a huge chamber full of partly buried skeletons and rotting corpses laying about. The ground had a thick layer of dried blood and filth which had accrued around the chamber walls over the years. Each step you took echoed to dizzying heights. You couldn't see the chamber ceiling. The walls just rose up forever to the darkness. There were two staircases in the chamber. One led to the ground level you had just escaped, while the other led to lower levels. In the middle of the chamber, there was a rather new-looking wooden contraption. Hi, Gator! Glad to have you here! Always happy to have more people here, sharing the pain. Anyway, Santriel, where the fuck do we go?
We should definitely. Hmm. Well, in horror movies, right? They always go downstairs and die, so that's what we should do.
I don't want to redo all this. That's not the point.
We'll see upstairs, like up is
Upstairs is
heaven, so it would
death.
all mean that we die.
Upstairs is
So
death. Definitely. So, okay, let's take the stairs down.
let's. I just picked it.
Yes, I didn't care. Non me ne è fregato un cazzo, andiamo giù. The stairs
The
leading
stairs leading
down.
down were sticking
Ooh.
prime, like everything else in its chamber. A cold draft moved you along the chasm that awaited you at the bottom. Giant underground ravine opened up before you. Even your torch couldn't properly light up the area. There were iron grid platforms suspended above a seemingly bottomless chasm. The platforms were mounted cavern's walls and linked together with a shaky looking bridge. The side you were on had a few individual prison cells in a row. What awaits on the other side of the bridge was shrouded in darkness.
Well, we can't go back. Examine the ravine. The green platform looked old and rusty. The platforms gave worrisome creaks as you walked in on them. The fact that parts of the platform had already collapsed didn't exactly reassure you of their condition. This is the same thing. Do we actually walk to the bridge?
Well,
It says that they didn't look very stable. Okay, let's
yeah,
do
but
it.
we need.
Decision made. Don't care. Like decisions have been made. I don't care. Let's go. Okay. You cautiously walked up to the bridge, just putting some weight on the thing caused a couple of nuts and bolts fall down to the endless depths. You braved across it. The bridge felt like it was about to collapse at any moment, but somehow it remained together. The other side of the ravine was more or less identical to the one where you just came. There were 3 cells in a row. At the end of the platform there was a corridor leading away from the ravine back to solid ground. What do we do?
Maybe these prison cells.
Let's check them.
The key would be good for something, right?
Yeah. All the cells were locked. One cell in particular caught your attention. There was a huge naked creature inside. Its features looked human, but the person must have been at least 2.5 meters tall, if not more. Oh my god. No. The upper body of the thing was shrouded in darkness. For a moment you thought the creature was still breathing, but you figured it must have been just the flickering torch creating illusions, surely. You walked away as quietly as possible regardless. Yeah, that was not nice. Let's go to the corridor. The corridor took you to a small intersection. To your left there was a doorway to a small room, and to your right the corridor continued deeper into the darkness. Do we go to the small room, Santriel?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it like this. Each choice we swap with reading. How does that sound? Do you like that idea?
Yeah, let's do that.
At least till we get to actually play the fucking game. Holy shit, I can't believe it. Go ahead. It's your turn.
The room looked like it had once belonged to an officer. There were numerous weapon racks in the room, positioned next to the empty shelf. At the back of the room, there was a wooden desk with an impressive-looking leather recliner behind it. Behind the desk, you noticed a small cast iron chest and what seemed like a rusty lever.
Lever, yeah.
Lever.
Hmm. I feel like we won't get to check everything. Because it will be too convenient. It will definitely be too
Yeah.
convenient, yeah. I wouldn't check the chest because it's probably locked. I will either check the desk. I will check the weapon rack. The weapon rack might give us a weapon. And we need it.
We
Because we
use
can't
the
rely
weapon
just on
though.
magic. Let's do weapon rack, yeah. Decided. There were a
Okay.
few swords and spears still left on the rack. It looked like there might have once been more, but looters had probably taken everything that looked half decent and valuable. One of the swords was in complete rubbish, and one of the spears appeared to be in surprisingly good shape. You couldn't carry both around, you didn't want to over-encumber yourself after all. Officer's word or iron thing. Well, the iron spear, it's probably stronger, but it's most likely... I remember in Fear and Hunger 1 you could use spears only when you had the two hands. But it's stronger. But if I lose a hand, I'm fucked. Holy shit. Pick the iron spear. I don't care, let's pick the spear. I like the spear.
Okay. You heard distant change rattle by the chasm.
Oh no!
It's probably the 2-meter tall dude, right?
Yeah!
Seems like a small commotion caused by your exploration reached the ears of someone or something.
Okay,
The
this
room
is...
looked like he had one belonged to an...
See, yeah, it's the
Is it
description
the same
of
thing
the
again?
thing that we read before. Fuck. Do you think we still have time? Do we have time or do we run?
Well, anything here that you think would be useful still?
I mean, I would click the lever. Like, what if the lever
Let's
opens
click
up
the
something
lever.
ahead?
Surely we have like 3 tries and on the third one it kills us, right?
I feel like we might have two. Maybe two. Okay, let's check the lever. It looked like a mechanical lever used to control something. He tried pulling it, but it was stuck. It didn't budge, even a little. It was a curious little thing, but its purpose will remain a mystery to you. Fuck!
Nice!
A loud creak echoed from the ravine. The dungeons were dead silent apart from the small ruckus caused by you going through the officer's room. Whatever still lived in the darkness would hear you loud and clear. The room looked like it had... Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's
I feel like now we need to fucking bolt it.
Yeah, I feel like it's not safe anymore.
Let's return to the corridor. The corridor took you to a small intersection. Okay, wait, it's your turn. Go ahead.
The corridor to a small intersection to your left, there was a doorway to a small room, and to your right, there was a corridor continuing deeper into the darkness.
Okay. We're going deeper. Because if we go back, we're gonna find the fucking naked dude, probably. Your torch pushed away the darkness. The dancing light flickered on, a lone skeleton chained to the wall. On the wall, the corridor circled back to the great chasm and its suspended platforms. The grid iron bridge connecting the two sides had completely collapsed on his end of the ravine. On this end of the ravine. Oh, so the bridge we crossed collapsed. You noticed the rope tied on the platform. On the other end of the rope, you saw a corpse belonging to the archaeological expedition. This person had apparently hanged himself. The horrors of the dungeons must have been too much for him. Do we lift it up? Do we... Like... It's dead anyway.
Maybe it comes back to life.
Okay, like, either it comes back to life, um... or something good happens and we find something on him.
Like a coin.
Do we do it? Do we do it?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay. You pull the corpse up. Oh wait, it's you. Oh, I'm dumb. Go ahead. Excuse you. Santriel!
Oh, it's my turn? Okay. Right
Yes!
in the assessment, the person had modern clothing that looked like that of a stereotypical Western archaeologist. Person had nothing of value. You did pick up the rope, though.
Well, that's good.
Leave a rope. Good. The
Okay.
gridiron bridge connected to the two sides had completely collapsed on this side end of the ravine.
Oh my god. Oh, we can examine the corpse. Wait, but we can only head back after... What? Well, examine the corpse. Okay, true. Yeah, we found nothing of value. True. Examine the ravine.
Nice.
Faint shifts in the darkness. The platform seemed to continue on the other side. God knows how large this man-made area really was. We can only head back. I don't want to go back.
Well, maybe we're faster than the thing. Who knows?
Your footsteps were the only thing echoing in the air apart from the occasional water droplet heard in the distance as you headed back. There was a doorway to a small room. Okay, I'm kinda scared. We head back.
Yeah.
Wait. Should we check? No, I'm not gonna check out the cells. I'm fucking scared. Head back to
You
the
check
dark
the cells and
corridor.
then it shows you the naked dude escaped.
Yeah. Hello, Nishi. Ciao, Nishi. Who are you? Where are you from? Oh my god, I sounded so fucking annoying. I apologize. Scusami. Sono proprio... ho la voce fastidiosa oggi. Head back to the dark corridor. Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait. Completely... Oh, this is the place... I'm dumb. Am I lost? We can either check out the cells, go to the small door.
Didn't we go to the small door?
We did! Are we stuck? Did I fuck up? Do I need to check out the cells?
Surely not.
But if I go back to... Like, when we went to the small room, he told us that we were, you know... How's my run been so far? Of nothing. Of literally this. The introduction. Literally just the introduction. Because I haven't done anything but this. Because we picked the yellow mage because New Hiroshima really wanted the yellow mage and now he's not even here to give me a head pat for reading all this out loud. I hate you. Check out the cells. There we go! Mistakes have been made! As you walked to the platforms, you heard loud screeching from one of the cells. The noise was coming from the exact cell you feared it was. The huge creature in the cell had woken up from its slumber. A large humanoid creature busted through the cell door. The thing was naked, revealing its abnormally muscular... When I learned abnormally, I was like, okay, no, we're gonna be bad now. We're gonna be bad. Ah.
The left arm was missing. That's good. Replaced with what looked like a long pole. That's not good.
I
Or a
wanna
rod
kill.
full of thorns and other sharp projectiles.
Wait, it wasn't that the Kroll Molar that was replaced like that, but he did have a weird head. Like, I mean, yeah, he had a weird head. He was muscular. He was big, and he did have a mole. Except,
I think there's just like a dungeon guard, like a noble
no,
dude.
the dungeon guard was like it's just the fucking huge peepee guy, you know?
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's this. It's the Crow Mauler. The most striking feature,
Oh, it
however, of
is.
this abomination was its head. The thing had a head of crow, and it was not just a mask. The feathers seemed to be growing down its neck as well. What the fuck? You couldn't help but take a few steps back. That strong was the killing intent emanating from the thing. What the fuck? Okay, chat, how do we not die here, please? Santriel, how do we not die after all this? After everything we just did? It's the
That's an excellent
Chromauler.
question.
Never done this intro, Lemao. Oh my god, the only time I am doing a blind run and I'm like, okay, you can spoiler me for this. You can spoil me. I don't want to redo this. Oh, do you two know each other? I feel like if I cast hurting on it, it's not gonna give a fuck. I feel like we
Is
should
it
try
gonna
to.
give a fuck about the spear?
It's not gonna give a fuck about anything that I do. That's the thing.
Well, yeah.
Okay, but like, can I actually sleep by it? That's the thing.
We could try.
I feel like it's gonna fucking maul me though.
Well,
You
it's
and
called the
Nishi are
Crow Mauler, like,
nemesis. Excuse me. How come you two are nemesis? Now I need to know. I need the lore of my spectators now. Wait, this is intense. I need to know. But not that I think like how he's my nemesis. How did you two meet? I'm just making. I'm totally trying to draw out the thing as much as possible because I don't want to make a choice. I swear. Fanger, for real. That's insane. He has more hours of Fanger than me. Wow. That's absolutely insane. Abso-fucking-lutely insane. I feel like we need to run. I feel like we can't fight the Chromauler. Oh, we are also having a race. What do you mean? Who finishes first? Who can beat Mazo mode first? Wow! That's cool. Wow, so we have two veterans of Fear and Hunger here.
surely they can help us then, right?
No, they can't
Right?
because they haven't done this specific fucking intro and I can't fucking blame them for it.
Then let them go and do it. We have time.
No, we don't. Try to slip by it. Let's go. Never played Oza. Damn it. You try to slip past the creature. First you dodged another swing coming your way, and then leaped on the annexing bridge, just barely escaping behind the crow's reach. Wow, for being a mage, he's fucking agile. Oh, you're a Dan fanboy. Never play Oza with panophobia. Oh my god, which one is panophobia? I don't fucking remember. Okay. You ran across the bridge, the creature followed hot on your trail. The shaky bridge clattered under your feet just as you made it on the other side. The whole thing fell to pieces. It can't follow us! Hopefully. It's when you lose all your mind and then scared of everything. Oh my god, that's bad because isn't like also is a yellow mage. It's probably gonna be relying on magic a lot. Losing your mind fucking sucks. The hulking mass of the Chromauler was too much for the antique construction. The creature slumped down to the endless chasm with the collapsing part of and pieces. No, poor Chromauler! Goodbye, sweet summer child! Ah. The bridge that had linked the platform to the other side had collapsed entirely with the crow. You can get your mind back, but if it is so it's a new thing. Did you actually used to get panophobia when you hit your mind on zero on the first one?
I don't remember that, no.
I don't remember either. Like it's been a while since I played the first one. That's why. I don't think I'll ever finish my Mazoran. Gasp? Do you mean that you two are not in a competition anymore? That's insane. That's insane. You did. Oh, you did. Okay. I admit I never remember. Probably I never let my mind hit zero. Same for. What do you mean you two are not gonna finish? Well, then this is not rivalry anymore. You can make peace here right now. You can be friends again. Kinda a lot. Wow, is it that hard? I'm concerned now. Okay, we can check the bridge remains, check the prison cells. Or return to the upper floor. I guess we're returning to the upper floor, aren't we? I mean, we can't really do much else, can't we?
Yeah.
Fucking Crowmauler. Oh no, I meant you did not get Panophobia in the first game. Okay, so it's a Termina new mechanic. Actually, I don't know. How do you guys say it in English? Is it Termina? Termina? Now you're gonna be like, bitch, we are writing. I'm going to keep grinding, but I have 2 spots left. I have no idea what the hell my plan is. The second one. Termina. Wait, it was the second one. The second one I said was Termina, wasn't it, Santriel?
Yeah, just call it Termina.
I don't fucking I'm sorry. There's almost 40 degree. Termina. Okay. It's very Italian pronunciation because in Italian we do have a word that means end in Italian. Termina. Which is kind of concerning now because I feel like it might have been done purposefully. Okay, let's return to the upper floor
Yes.
chamber. As you walked back up, once again, heard the echo inside your head. This time you could almost understand some words. What is it? Terminate! Exterminate! Deeper, you must delve deeper. Who the fuck is calling me anyway? Like, bitch. The correct path must have been somewhere at the bloody chamber. There were 2 staircases in the chamber, one led to the ground level. Okay. So, do we examine the contraption, I guess? Terminator? I'm gonna be a Terminator after this. We need to finish this, Santriel. Let's go. It's your turn to read now, but be quick. Kinda.
I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't do that?
I
Go!
can either read or I cannot read quick.
Oh my god, just read.
You didn't notice the gaping hole at the center of the chamber until you got closer and you touched lit up the surroundings. The wooden contraption had been built around it, a freight elevator of sorts, lifting the lowering item and people if necessary.
Okay.
The contraption itself stuck out just by not being stained with blood and filth like everything else. Judging by some of the equipment around it, the elevator must have been used by the same archaeologist expedition that had set up the tent outside.
Okay. So it's an elevator, and it's not stained, which means it should be usable, I guess. Oh. Well. Oh! Well, that's what we need. Cool! See?
Got the rope.
We got the rope, let's go! You tied the rope tightly to the wooden beams and threw the loose end down the pit. A cold draft could be felt coming from the depths below. You headed down. You climbed down the claustrophobic bloody pit. The pit opened up, and the area that revealed itself was even more open than the ravine upstairs. There was a huge cavern beneath the fortress ruins. The whole rope ended up on top of a crashed wreckage. An iron cage had crashed on the rocky ground from the pit you came from. A closer inspection suggested that it was an elevator of some kind. Needless to say, it wasn't functional anymore. You stood on solid ground next to the wreckage. The cavern was huge. Your torch lit left you standing. Your torchlight English. It's only 10:30 and we're almost an hour in. We are an hour in and we still haven't finished the introduction. I'm gonna fucking deck myself next time. The cavern was huge. Your torch lit up left you standing on the middle of the darkness with no points of interest apart from the makeshift campsite with a couple of tents and some archaeological equipment. Well, climbing back up doesn't make sense. Checking the wreckage doesn't make sense. Check the campsite. Okay, let's go. As you walked up to the tents, you noticed that there were no signs of life there. The archaeological crew was gone. The campsite had a couple of tents side by side, open crates full of digging equipment, and makeshift table full of various documents scattered around. Behind the camp you found a larger digging site. Don't backseat me too much, Hawk! Check out the tent. The first tent had sleeping bags and clothing scattered about. Among the useless junk you managed to find 5 matches. Oh, we're so close? Really? That's actually nice. The second tent was mostly the same story, except there was a collection of archaeological findings on a table. I want to help here. It's okay. After your initial excitement, you noticed, however, that those findings were only run-of-the-mill artifacts, pieces of broken vases, and other trinkets of no use. Oh, you might get something. Huh. Among the junk you picked up an ornament lantern. The campsite had a couple of tents. Okay, this is the description of the site. Check out the documents just out of lore intention. The documents were written in Bremen, so you couldn't make sense of them really. There were some very official looking papers among them which suggested that the expedition orders came from someone high up in the Bremen office. Maybe even from the Kaiser himself. Oh, is Bremen Germany?
Yeah.
People said. A report documented that each item found from the digging site. There were pictures of the said items etched on the paper. The items looked mundane for most parts, but all of them had carvings on them that were unlike anything you had seen before. They didn't match with any culture you were aware of. One document caught your interest especially. It had a sketch of a cubic object with various ornaments and sigils carved all across it. They came here for the cube! The one that even Legard wanted. I don't even fucking remember what the cube did. Can you remind me what the cube did?
I don't fucking know what the cube did.
You played it! How do you know? Says
It
she
doesn't mean
doesn't
I
fucking
remember what the
remember.
fuck the cube was.
Something about this item raised the air on your arms and made you sick from the stomach. There was something special about this cube, no doubt about it. Wait, should I check the tents more? Gets you to the oh yeah, okay. The cube is how we got to Mahabre back in the past, like the. Oh, okay. Let's check the tents again. First tent had sleeping bags and clothing scattered about, useless junk from the most part. Second tent was mostly the same story, except there was a collection of archaeological findings. Too bad the findings were only run-of-the-mill artifacts, pieces of broken vases, other trinkets. Ah, no! I didn't want to go back! No, I'm sorry! Check the campsite! Holy fuck. Don't punish me, game. Do we check it again? Run-of-the-mill artifact. Oh! Only this time you noticed something hidden under a sleeping bag. Someone from the archaeological crew must have tried to hide it from the others. You found a small thing's amulet. Oh, wow, nice! Thank you, bro! Thank you, Duhawk. The campsite had a couple of tents side by side. Okay. We go and check the digging site now. The digging site was bigger than how it looked initially. The site expanded to nearby cliffs with wooden platforms leading down to a dark chasm. Let's go. Clap through all the help I'll give. Thank you. Thank you. Like, subtle hints and stuff are fine. No, backseating is not that great, but tiny hints I'm okay with. Absolutely. Also, shout me out to all the Fear and Hunger community if you want. You know, for fun. So that they can come and tell me how bad I am.
Okay, I'll go and post on the Fear and Hunger Discord.
No, please don't! That's weird. You descended down to the dark depth. The echo inside your head returned once again. Misguided soul, can't you hear my call? The words were clear this time around. Duhawk or not Duhawk, that is the question. Good. Finally. The voices became even more clearer. The archaeological crew had been digging deep and revealed something that should have stayed hidden. Ancient structures could clearly be seen protruding from the rocky surface. Duhawk. No, come on. The structures looked almost like remains of a city from another time. The wooden platform took you straight to them, and a ladder was set to lead you inside what looked like a temple or some other place of worship. So now we are actively in Mahabre, aren't we? Like, no, wait, because the elevator was the metal elevator that took you down, wasn't it? It was another one, because it described it as a metal cage. So this, what part of the fucking dungeon is? Some call me Duduch. No, I'm gonna call you Hawk, okay? Because it's cool. Hawk and Nishi. I like you both. Santil, you can say stuff too, by the way. I'm not gonna fucking kill you if you talk. For now.
The god of fear and hunger.
Okay. You climbed in. Most of the temple was dilapidated by the time, but you could still spot some murals on the wall that depicted rituals and gods not known in this day and age. Even if you only witnessed glimpses of something larger, the scale of the building already impressed you. It wasn't like anything you had ever seen. Eastern sanctuaries, the city of Ammon, Abyssonia, they all paled in comparison. The voice inside your head was getting loud. This way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, you're kind of fucking insane, bitch. You dug the rubble with your bare hands. You turned over wooden structures and pushed away a stone pillar. Oh my god, you're ripped if you can do that. And there it was, the source of the voice. A burnt and withered head. A severed head, to be more precise.
Oh,
Is it the mage?
so
I think it is. What the fuck? The head had deep lines running across it. In the place of its eyes were dark and empty sockets. The only hair on the head was the sparse mustache under its big nose. I wasn't expecting a worm like you weaseling its way deep into the dungeon, but I'll take what I get. All earthworms do, after all, is dig. Your garments, maybe you do have more than a camel's spunk in place of your brains. You are a yellow mage, are you not? You confirm the suspicion of this beheaded oddity. Figures. That is why a measly maggot like yourself could hear my call. Very well. Kneel before me, for I am your master, Najra, the doom and terror of the modern man. It is really him. It's really him. I'm pretty sure that was the name of the fucking head guy, mage guy. That was actually extremely strong, as far as I remember.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember Head Bro calling out that fucking thing. Like, the first time I met with the fucking summon he did, I genuinely fucking trembled. Like, the music, so fucking cool. Ah, okay, Nishi, I'm sorry you couldn't stay for the whole thing. You can find me again this weekend, though. Unless my power runs out or something shitty happens. I will probably be live again on Saturday and Sunday. Hi, Rebel! Ciao, Rebel! Have a good sleep, Nishi. I hope you're doing good, man. Ah, you're so cute, the two of you, even if you're rivals and nemesis. Okay, okay. I don't want to kneel in front of him, but I feel like if I don't, he's gonna fucking kill me. It's
He's
a
just
joke,
gonna burn
really.
out the place.
He's gonna be so fucking mad. The Nemi part. Potrebbe andare meglio, Rebel, siamo ancora all'introduzione. Sto facendo una buona parte di live in inglese perché c'è Santriel qui con me, ci sono persone che parlano inglese. There's Santriel here with me, that's why most of the live is in English. But it's fine. Doing like both. It's 100% real. Be sure to always come and say hi, you two. It's been very nice to have you here, Nishi. Oh no, don't be sorry. You can write in Italian. I don't mind. I will reply in Italian, simple as that, and I will translate. The name Nashra That was a name you were not expecting to hear. It was a name even the Yellow Mages only talked in the darkest hour of the night. Nashra, the harbinger of the burning crusade. Nashra, the bringer of torment. Nashra, the doom and terror of the modern man. Bro, can you fucking... Like, how big PP only had mage? The Great Wizard
Head
from...
mate.
Like, oh my god, you have so many fucking titles, and yet here you fucking are. You're a fucking floating head, literally lost in the fucking dungeon of fear and hunger. Like, bro. The Great Wizard from the Eastern Sanctuaries went by many names. He indeed was your master. For... Excuse me! Excuse me for a sec. No! For this beheaded wizard was the one who gave birth to Yellow Mages and their ideology. Only that had happened over 1,000 years earlier. There were no records of Nashra for at least 500 years. Well, you're a lucky bastard, lucky indeed. There is a man I want skinned alive. After that, I want to rip off their spines, those maggots. They will slump before me, limp and feeble. There is a man I want skinned... Who is it that he wants to fucking kill?
Well, wouldn't they be dead?
Yeah, that's the thing. Unless he's speaking about the new gods. But they should be dead. Well, this is like the longest fucking intro ever. I am honestly amazed by the lore. Your master seemed to be surprisingly up to date with the twists and turns of the world that the world had taken since his absence. He had a mission for you. I'm here only to say hello and having a good having a good life because I'm broken today. Oh, you had to work a lot in construction, didn't you, Rebel? I hope to see you again soon, though, and I'm happy you came by to say hello. That's all that matters to me. I'm always happy to have people come around and say hi. As a yellow mage, you were supposed to follow your own ambitions and greed, but there was a lot you could learn from this death-defying wizard that could further your knowledge on dark matters greatly. You decided to play along. You were sure that this terror of the modern man was perfectly aware of your reasoning too. That was the typical relationship between a master yellow mage and their apprentice, after all. You were to travel to a small country in the Eastern Europa with the beheaded wizard to a town called Prehevel. Yep, you know that when I can be here, I came. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm happy to have you here, Rebel. So thank you a lot. Your master promised events of cosmic proportions. The stars were aligned for something big to happen, something that will turn the tides of the world for good. The head left out details from his story on purpose, but that did little to bother you. You had just jumped to the deep end of the otherworldly world. You couldn't have asked for more. With this little information about the task at hand, how did you prepare for the trip? Medical goods, magical goods, or food? Why do I feel like I should get medical goods?
Because it might be helpful.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I would say medical goods. Yeah. Let's do medical goods. 2 blue vials and a close fragments. Good. It's good. You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that will wait you in Prehevel. Whatever the price, the opportunity was too interesting to pass. With mixed feelings, you continued onwards. Save your character. Yes! Yes! I don't want to do it again. No, we are not skipping the normal intro. We're not skipping anything now. It didn't say. How did they fucking get out of the dungeon, though?
I don't know.
Magic. Oh,
Magic.
wow. That was a girl doing something on the floor. You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. You hear voices echoing from the beheaded with, oh my god, do I have this fucking asshole is gonna be with me all the fucking time.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my god, Nashra, no. We're in his radius now. Better not let me down now. There's someone he wants dead. Okay. Finally we're playing. Excuse me. No answer. Are they all sleeping?
Seems
my
so.
God. Pile of suitcases have been left here without supervision. The door to the previous cabin is locked from the other side. Looking through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. On the pamphlet, there's nothing. There doesn't appear to be anything interesting printed on it. Okay, this is the same thing. I'm gonna let you voice act some of the characters, Santil, because my throat is already sore. Oh my god, is this... Okay. Let's go. It's kinda getting darker and I don't like it. Search the luggage. Cloth fragment. Wait, there was a luggage earlier. Yeah, dude. Ah, you sure are adorable. Wait. I... Yay, I found 3 matches!
Now we have 8 matches.
Except... do we? Do we actually have
Yeah.
8? Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, at least we saved the character story. If I die, I don't have to redo the whole fucking introduction. All these suitcases, something feels off. Oh my god, there's so... Oh, that... Oh, it was it to just show me that the store? The store? This place, it's not the train anymore. Yeah, definitely. Janitor. Well, Santril, it's time for your amazing voice acting. Go!
You. You've been looking. I've been looking for you everywhere.
The janitor is clearly dumb.
Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we are in?
I don't understand. No, I don't fucking understand, bro. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies. Um, Santril? Hello?
I expect you to. You are a stupid fucking human after all.
Well, that's not very nice.
Now get your ass back to the workbench.
Excuse you?
This is your last chance. Next time it's punishing time.
Bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? What am I supposed to do?
What? You are supposed to assemble the new cubes, of course.
What? What?
As for how, figure it out yourself. If you're not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word.
What the fuck? Nice ass, bro.
What you're googling at? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work or I'll rip your eyes out and out of your pretty face.
No, the girl in pink. Poor girl. Use directional keys to assemble. Am I really doing this?
Oh my god, the cube
You hear
minigame.
voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. What the hell? Are you retarded or what? Why the hell are you playing their games? No, what the fuck am I just seeing right now? Well, I'm assembling cubes. It's totally not gonna make the head mad. Why are we assembling cubes anyway?
Maybe we're gonna throw them at the janitor.
That sounds like a nice idea. The girl in pink is trying to get your attention. Oh, she's cute. Oh, is she telling me to come with her? Okay. Oh no! Santriel, hello?
Where do you think you're going?
Wait, what? That's... You're insane. You're insane. The girl went in that direction. Why did he come from that stupid motherfucker? Okay. What do we have? Well, I'm definitely not gonna talk with them. Check up on your party, create a devastating... Okay, we can't do Vortex. Requires 1 rev point. What the fuck are even rev points? We didn't have rev points back then. Attack the left arm because it has a fucking sickle and I don't wanna die? Is that even a sickle?
Like a machete or something.
Woo!
Oh, he missed.
Wow! Wow! I already lost another! This is insane. 1 rev point. I don't get what a fucking rev point is. What? Bro? Bro!
Well, that was something.
Oh, wait! Wait a fucking second. I didn't have my... Oh no. Oh no. You hear voices echo from the beheaded wizard. See, this is what you get for not listening to me. You deserve every bit of what's coming, you maggot. Oh no! Excuse me. Go.
Okay. Let's see you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours.
Oh, he's gonna cut my fucking legs. Ow.
Sawing.
Wow. That's something. I should have equipped my stuff. Now get back to work.
Yeah.
Bro! Bro! I'm stuck. The janitor walked away to get more materials for the cubes. Your voice is echoing from the beheaded wizard. Chicken shit! Do as the man told you, get back to work. No. We are fucking restarting this, I don't fucking care. I have my save anyway, so we can continue from that.
1 hour and 21 minutes.
Shh.
Holy fuck.
It's okay. We're not skipping the intro, but I am definitely keeping something, because apparently I haven't done it. Wow, this shows that I'm actually a really fucking bad gamer, or extremely unlucky, or probably both. Okay, so... this is for items. Oh, the skin Bible. Well, I'm gonna read it later, I read enough stuff already. Skills, party talk. I guess with party talk I can talk to the head. This is E-keep. Oh, he's an accessory! What the fuck? A dried and burned up severed head, the face is forever left in a spiteful grimace. The head is not without purpose, though. Some kind of power in it reflects otherworldly attacks occasionally. Well, I have a spear. Small thing amulet. Representing a rat deity. The peculiar thing is imbued with prayers of the ratkin that grants its wearer a small boost in agility to help evade. But this would have been a good idea to equip, right? Even the chuck-chuck is an accessory. It's a very simple shaker instrument. The combination of the pebbles inside and the various pearls tied to it create an hypnotic rhythm that helps one to focus. Well...
Do you see? Do you see how the chuck is?
Yeah, great chuck-chuck. Okay, well... I am ready to fuck the fucking guy up. I'm gonna go deck him. I'm gonna fucking deck him. Oh wait, I need to open the thing. Wouldn't wanna miss my matches. Oh, I got a bottle of beer this time. Well, that's better. Isn't it better that I got a bottle of beer?
I guess.
Oh god, I got stuck for a moment. Yeah, there's a little shiny thing there. Do we want to fuck him up straight up, or do we want to get the girl to talk first?
Let's get the girl first.
Yeah, I want to see the thing with the girl. Like, maybe doing this is like... I don't know, like, do these people have affinity or something towards me? In any
I
way,
don't think
shape, or
so.
form? What you googling at? Bro, your back is open, your ass is on fire. Well, not on fire, your ass is showing. I can point out a couple of reasons why she's looking at you, bro. Okay, assemble the cubes. They don't even have, like, they have symbols on them, these cubes, but it's not any symbols that I can recognize.
I can't even see them properly.
I mean, I can barely see anything, but I feel like they're not, like... I'm not even full screen for this because this is a square and it will get ultra stretched. The girl is pink is trying to get your attention. The thing is, like, you see, she goes, let's go, and she goes there, but there's the fucking guy.
She did move her hand left though. Maybe she wants you to go left.
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Oh no! Oh no! That was a trap! That was a trap! I repeat. Okay, the only way I'm getting out of this without potentially dying is if I get his arm out of the way. Correct? I mean, it was always like that. Kill the limbs and then kill the bitch.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know what else to do.
Wow.
Ooh.
Don't. Okay, okay.
Wow.
Oh, I do have rev. Okay. Rev up. I can do hurting. Do I do the sack? I don't want to do the sack. Do I do it on his hand? Just to make sure it's cut off. At least it won't. But he nearly killed me.
Oh,
What
he
the
killed you with the weapon though.
Okay,
Big
now
up.
you can just bitch slap me, but I need to heal up because I think if I get another slap, I'm gonna fucking die. Wow, this is insane. Can I actually... Does this make me stronger? Instead of going for the head, just go for the... Well! That...
Well.
Well... Fuck. Oh, how many fucking options do we need? I mean, I guess one is skinning, probably. What are the other...
Nice.
I'm a very angry person. Search. No! I wanna search him! A Cassara? What the fuck is a Cassara? Is it...
Be the machete thing.
How do you fucking know that kind of stuff?
I don't, I'm guessing.
It is! A tool for cutting tree branches. It could be used for things in equal size like human limbs, for example. Well, aren't you smart? Pile of cubes with mysterious sigils carved across them. You do not understand their purpose. Full of cubes
it's
with little
arcade.
sigils carved around them. The cubes are hollow though, they seem to be missing some parts. Oh wait, they're making cubes! Do you understand? Like, cubes. Like the cube that took you back to Mahabre. I guess that's what the meaning of the cubes is. Oh god, why is it so dark? It's so fucking scary. This is... It's all black. Oh. Your head hurts, you feel like you're losing your mind. This is the tables of the gods, isn't it?
It is. Yeah,
What the fuck? They're all the weird gods that you could find, that you could talk to in Mahabra when you went to that tower.
the new gods.
Yeah,
Okay, uh,
this
this
is
is
new. Oh, that's ominous. Very Majora's Mask. Well, Santril,
uh,
time to give up with your voice acting again.
there you are.
The
The
moon, it
moon
must be the
must
moon
be the
god,
moon
you
god.
ponder. You have read some big tales about it during your time at the Amon libraries.
Got you pulled out from that nasty place.
You could have done it sooner then.
You were going deep into the rabbit hole.
Damn, Neo.
Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon.
Fucking green hue again. Uh, what is going on? Santril, hello?
That is what I'm here for, to explain the situation you are currently facing, to explain the great one in a lifetime opportunity that has befallen within your grasp. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one, Rare, the trickster moon god.
You knew it.
Me, you can call me Perkele. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty.
Uh-huh. Perkele, Perkele. The name does sound familiar to you, but you are not sure where you have heard it before.
You are the dreamer, he is the dream.
Is he really?
My master has invited 14 of you to join us in the Jubilee of Cosmic Proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor.
Is it like a Royal Rumble situation here?
Yeah, we're playing Fortnite.
Apparently, yeah, it's a battle royale.
The festival of Termina is upon us.
Termina, you finally remember where you have heard the name Perkele before. The deity is often linked with those so-called with the so-called festival of Termina. Information about the festival is murky, but it is often associated with times of great turmoil. Many massacres in history have been blamed on this deity and the moon. Horrible acts have been committed in the name of lunacy. You can't remember much else. The moon god in general is shrouded in great mystery, and his ways are often left unexplained. What is the what is this festival of Termina?
It is a festival to give you, the humans, seek the chance to reach for full, to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must all be very confusing to you, so I won't burden you with any more exposition and information, at this very moment.
I mean, yeah, we did read a lot already, so thank you.
If you progress further, I will gladly answer questions later down the road. Let us meet again under the moonlight.
You hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. Wake up, maggot! The train, it seems to have stopped. You hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. I trust you got the gist of things. Let us proceed. We have work to do. You hear voices echoing from the bed. Oh my god, I'm just gonna read the fucking bitch at this point. Something seems off though. This is not Moon God's usual modus operandi. What do you mean? What the fuck? Trust no one, but me, obviously. As long as you do what I say, I don't actually care about the trust part either. Now move it, maggot. Well, he still has the rude behavior thing. Is this still closed? Locked from the other side. Through the window, the cabin is pitch black. Okay. Oh, I can sprint now. That's cool. Totally not... Oh, wait. Is this closed again? No. Okay. I already took the beer. The beer! There's a beer festival where I live right now.
That's good.
Oh, I found ammo. There's guns?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there was a soldier, so yeah. Duct tape. Is it made with ducks?
Yes.
You just need to clear out all the papers out of the way first. You can combat manual and pre-evil map. I think I might need to read the combat. Pre-evil map. Well, we are very far from pre-evil. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Silent Hill. Like the very
Does?
first Silent Hills maps were made like this. It's very fun. Very fun thing. Let me check the other things we have at this point. Combat manual. I'm just gonna quickly skim through it. It's one of the basics of survival in a close combat situation. The following teaching can be applied both on battlefield and your everyday life. Strategic dismemberment. I mean, yes, that makes sense. Going straight for the head might seem tempting, but attacking such a guarded body part in the heat of battle might prove out to be difficult. Okay, taking out the legs. Rev up. As the fight goes on, you will get more revved up naturally, as indicated with your... Okay. I did... well, I guess I did have a good intuition for that. Skills that require rev points, yeah, we saw it with hurting. Devastating attacks. Sometimes the enemy might be preparing devastating attacks. Basically, Miro put a tutorial of the game. When, you know... Like,
Yeah.
before you were like, okay, must learn things on your own. Most of the time these attacks are telegraphed. Okay, yeah. Coin of Judgment is your last chance in dodging the incoming attack. You can affect your chances by throwing Lucky Coin into the mix by holding Shift key while you choose either heads or tails. Oh, okay. Is this the Shift key? Should be this. Your fate will be chosen by the higher power. Shooting. You can use various different firearms on the field before even initiating a combat encounter to weaken or kill the enemy before they get to the striking distance. Okay. You have a firearm equipped, plus some ammo to spare. Press shift. The effect of your attacks vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed from a single hit. Wow. Lesson 5,
Okay.
running. Hold shift to run. Running slowly depletes your stamina. If you run out of stamina entirely, you'll need a short recovery time to catch your breath. If your enemy spots you, you will go into tension mode where stamina depletes at an alarming rate. Okay, basic horror survival thing. If you have firearms equipped, you can't run. No running and gunning. If you have injured your legs, no running either. I mean, that's a pretty good point. There is a lot more to survival, but hopefully this lesson will get you started. Good luck. Okay. Let me actually check the skin Bible too while we're at it. Oh wow, that's cool. Very much like the sun, the moon is one of the primordial entities, and thus it has lore and beliefs written since the dawn of time. This makes it difficult to separate facts from fiction and mad ramblings from hidden truths. Consistent details among the myriad of stories seem to hint of a god called Rare, also known as the trickster god of the moon god and the moon god. In the most ancient of writings, Rare is depicted as the god of the insane and those who have succumbed to madness. His blessings to men and his moonlight, which is said to uncover the truth under the human filth, a truth that is often too much for a human mind to handle. It can be debated whether his version of the truth is more accurate than that of the human filth. Unlike many of the other older gods, Rare's part in the greater scheme of things remains a mystery. Just looking at the night sky, you can see his presence. In an eternal slumber, this makes his secrecy even more infuriating. He is literally hiding in plain sight. The mark of Rare raises the maximum capacity of the mind. Oh wow, that's good actually. Well, I picked the right skin Bible, I guess. The text includes the sigil of Rare and instruction on how to use it. Wait, what do you mean instruction on how to use it? Oh, hello. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already, so late. Okay.
Yeah,
Some
I
lone
do that all
socks.
the time.
Excuse me, what do you mean there are still some lone socks and panties inside? Okay, let's go out. Look, it's the people. Uh, well, how do we divide ourselves? Well, there's enough guys and girls. This is a man, you go. Clearly not sexist.
So
Sandriel,
that must be the best course of action for now.
you interrupt the discussion. You hear voices echoing from the bearded wizard. What's this shit show now? Oh, the sleeping one got up. Um, is something wrong?
He's be just as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone gone. No no explanation.
I see, that is troublesome. Sandriel, hello, it's your turn.
Yeah, one way to put it.
You hear voices echoing from these fools, they have no knowledge of things to come.
In any case, we decided to stay and wait for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later.
Bro, there's like so much fog that don't even hear, like in the autumn days.
So if you're not in a hurry, maybe you can just take a seat inside and try to relax.
Your outfit, it looks interesting. Who are you? Introduce yourself. You are their doom and torment, an embodiment of chaos, a pupil to the terror of the modern man. Oh my god, this guy. My name is Marina, but a child trying to play with magic. Pathetic. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. A poor sod. I mean, what? Does this guy have a fucking desk for everyone?
I think he hates everyone.
A poor sod, a measly librarian waiting to be devastated.
You can call me August.
Keep an eye on this one. What? Also, this basically she's a useless. She's useless. Keep an eye on this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Karin Sawyer, a journalist on duty. I already sense this bitch is an arrogant piece of filth.
Okay.
Why do I catch this feeling that he doesn't like women at all?
Hey, I'm Hendrik.
Okay. A weakling with no remarkable features whatsoever. Is he... What a fucking asshole. This maggot carries filthy secrets. Dig them up.
Okay.
Okay. Before you came out, we were talking about this. You saw the dream too, right? Yes, I did see the dream. Everyone saw the same dream. Can you believe that? The moon, the girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina. It all felt too real to pass off just as a dream. Not this talk again. We should have asked the army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in a way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds like exactly like something Bremen army will be part of. They had similar hallucinogens experimented on war prisoners. Now that the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. Well, okay, I
Well,
understand that you're a fucking journalist, but woman, miserable fool, when people are this dim-witted they don't even deserve to learn the truth.
I wish I had your capacity and feist, brr. I really have hard time leaving every conspiracy theory floating around.
I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. I don't need some flaky eye-patched foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during these past few years.
I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor and can tell from the first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. Especially visions that are identical with this many people.
Deep sigh. Ah, I take it that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is the city? Beach, which way is the city? Look up. Well, thank you.
Up there over the forest top. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? And the tower marks the center of Priaville. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away.
I mean, it wasn't that far to begin with, I guess. Wow, it's really fucking huge. Alright
Right then.
then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here.
Finding a scoop from the sleepy town.
Enough of this nonsense. We need to get going or start killing. Either is fine by me.
You know where to find us if anything comes up.
What are you going to do?
Frogs, wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry.
Okay. Day one. Wow, that's dramatic. And that nearly blew my fucking ear off. Oh well, we're playing again. Nice day, isn't it? A bit foggy.
True enough. But it is peaceful in its own right, don't you think?
I find it eerie.
Do not fret, I'm sure if you stay at this train, it'll be alright.
What brings you here?
Nothing much. A twist of fate, perhaps. I'm passing through.
Okay. Oh wow, there's... Hello. Oh, hi! We weren't introduced before. I'm Bella. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. I'm trying to check if I could get the train in working order again. It's not just that the train stopped, but for some reason it won't start up either. I can attack everyone. That's... yeah. That's telling of something. What are you doing? Just checking up on things? Oh, okay. Do we talk with everyone? I mean, I guess it's fair. I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. Uh, can we talk about the dream? Oh, yes, of course. What do you think the dream means? Well, army experiment doesn't sound reasonable. Maybe it was a premonition. It's got something to do with this place. It's got something to do with this place. Everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There is an ethereal feel to everything. There's something else more. Ah, never mind. Excuse me. I think I should get inside. No! I don't want to talk about... Well, let's... Maybe it was a premonition. I really hope not. I don't want to see that place ever again. There's something more. Ah, never mind. The forest creeps me out. Oh, I think the forest bed here is very fascinating. There seems to be all sorts of medical herbs growing around. Okay. What do you say, bro? Would you look at that? Santriel?
Will you look at that?
He's
Okay.
looking at the mechanic! Bro! Are you that serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with better use for this wrench. I wouldn't make them mad.
Okay, okay.
How about making yourself useful? He's left there like, bitch, please.
Maybe I'll do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Oh,
Ooh. Yes, go make me proud. Okay. Tanaka-senpai.
good afternoon.
I'm still lurking. Wifey's home and stuff. Oh, say hello to the wife for me. It doesn't make sense, must do say hello. I hope you have a happy time with your wife. I'm happy you're lurking here anyway. Thank you, Hawk. Finally, we are actually in the game. Santriel, do not. I know you're about to, but do not. I mean, yes, a bit, you can, okay? I will allow it.
Ida Tanaka, good to make your acquaintance.
We differentiate here. That's why. I'm a stay-at-home dad 5 days a week. I do the cooking and cleaning and taking care of the goober. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's adorable.
Really troublesome. What has come to this train trip, especially when you have a big meeting scheduled in the city?
I feel like this is gonna go bad. Do you want to travel together?
I'm afraid I will have to refuse your company. I really need to hurry, and I think I'll do the best alone. If you excuse me, I really need to hurry now.
Bro? Okay, fine. You do you.
Well, he's gone.
Oh, introduce yourself. He doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. Bro!
Well, that's good. Then again, there's army barricades suggesting that maybe there is something crazy theory of us. Nah, something doesn't seem right here.
What do you plan to do?
I'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city is right around the corner.
Okay. I mean, let's go, I guess. Beach, beach, beach. What is it? Were you heading to the city? That's right. And I'm going alone if that's what you were about to ask. She dismissed me with such a fucking... I can go with her. I mean, why not? Oh wow, this place is
Why?
huge. Oh, there's... Well, I can't get there. But there's someone on impaled on that thing. Oh, is that
Don't.
an herb? I'm gonna go
Oh,
with her. If... Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now, if you'd excuse me, I spent enough time loitering around. Does this mean that this area is safe-ish? What the fuck is this statue?
Emperor Nero or something.
I don't think it's that.
Well,
Wait,
now it is.
I'm going after her. You know, for safety reasons.
Are you going to attack her?
No. I don't want to kill anyone unless it's strictly necessary. But I
Well,
feel
naturally,
like... Wait, is this an
naturally,
herb too?
it's necessary.
Yeah, he does seem to... Like, he did speak about killing people, but... She's stopping? Where are you going? What brings you here? I'm a journalist, I smell a scoop. I don't think anyone visits these parts unless they have to. You gonna stop here? You stupid jerk. What the hell? This is terrible. Well, beer. Penny bun. Oh my god, now that I think about it, this game... Where are the saves? The saves were beds, and beds were dangerous. This is not gonna be good for lives, you know? Moldy bread. Well, at least you see what... Music is in... Ugh.
Oh no.
Fly Amanita. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with these people? The man is crying hysterically. He has a scratch marks all over him. His skin is hanging loose from his cheekbones. What is going on here? What? What? We're the ones who survived. Oh god. I gouged my eyes out, but I still see the green hue. The green hue? It devours everything! Oh god. Well, that's not good. What is going on here? You can't just quit. We tried it, but it won't stop. I found an egg! I found another egg! Do you want to go tell Jelly that?
Yes.
Flickering the light of the bonfire suits you, despite the horrors waiting for you outside. Bloody well, the blood is all dried up. Person is barely alive, you can already hear that rat of... No, why would I feel... Dried meat, well, sorry bro.
Damn, I can't believe you left him like that.
What? Would
Well, he
have
was
been...
clearly suffering.
Do you want me to put him out of his misery? What if he gets up and fucking hacks me? Oh,
Well,
okay. Gotta be careful
oh,
here. Don't want to
that's
lose a leg.
nice.
The elevator door seems to be stuck from the inside. The PTSD whenever I hear a crow. Ugh. It burns. Burns cold. What is going on here? The moon scorched this land. It scorched us too. Oh, they're called moon scorched. Green herb. Oh, that's nice. Lavender. An old rusty hatch here. It's too dark down there. You cannot see anything but darkness. Open it. Do we really want to go down?
I mean, there seems to be a ladder.
Seems some kind of maintenance tunnel going deep underground. Okay, why not? Barrel feels heavy. The cork is open. Smell it. Okay. The smell is neutral. No idea what the liquid is based on that. Could it be water? Toolbox left here. Did I just find a broomstick in a toolbox?
Yeah,
Empty bucket is gathering dust. I got another broomsticks. I'm gonna shove them up my ass apparently. Full of spare parts for different machinery. A saw blade.
I love it to get that.
Chalk. Saw blade. Why am I getting all these things? Electric panel? So they do. Okay, like. Well, I don't think I have enough. Well, it's a metal door. I'm never gonna be able to smash it. Oh my god, the sounds are so fucking loud. I really need to lower them a bit because they're fucking. No! Okay, better. They were fucking deafening me. There's a 5 here. Well, this was useful.
Yeah, especially for the broomstick.
Yeah, and the saw blades. Can I rip this off? Can I get some extra cloth? In case I end up... Ew. Well, they're at least they're not fucking killing me. It's crawling under my skin. It's crawling in my skin. I'm sorry.
These wounds will never
Never
heal.
heal. What's going on here? Crawling. Itchy, itchy. I scratch and scratch and scratch. What's going on here? The cold light that burns. What cold light? You're the same. You'll see. You'll see. You'll come to understand. Okay. Okay. That's one insane motherfucker. Dried meat. Oh. Okay. Okay, that one is not friendly. And we will try to avoid it with flour, carrot, golden chanterelle. Do you really need to
That
be a
seems
bitch? Hmm?
that thing seems hostile. I don't like them.
Yeah. Ammo. Blue herb. Well, we're finding lots of stuff. That's good. How are we? We're good on hunger and body and mind, which is insanely good. Oh, the train goes down here. Wow, that's a very nice shack. Blue herbs. The man is crying in pain. What's going on here? Leave me be. Just leave.
Get in the shack.
Just look at me. Just look at me. Deflated lip, hanging eyelids, comb my face. Oh yeah, let's get into the fucking murder shack, yeah.
Ooh, that looks great.
Wow. Wall of severed heads. The heads seem to be varying in states of rot. The earliest heads look like several weeks old, while the most recent ones seem to be freshly cut. Ew. Some of those sprites I feel like I've seen already. They're horrible. Hello? Wretched being. You can be the
Not
wretched being.
corner of the one. The dark corner of the unwanted and the undesired, where the disease, stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome, a fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of evil.
What the fuck? What's going on here?
The high priests of the city, they want to have their cake both ways.
What is that supposed to mean, to have their cake both ways? That they wanna eat it all? I mean, I
I don't
guess.
know. They spit on us and condemned our depraved ways, but when the time comes for the ceremonial gift to be unknown gods, they take their elevator down here.
Oh, okay. Yes.
That corner.
Yes. Nice decoration you have here. This is how I get fucking killed.
The watching eye of the dead. I want more though.
Bro?
I want the one who swiped half of the old town down, the woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest.
I'll see what I can do.
Show no remorse. Let their blood flow.
Okay. How do we save in this game? That's my biggest question now. Because I haven't found a single... I mean, if it's like before, it should be beds. 6 shillings, okay. Open it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails never fails. Let's go. Well, that didn't work out well. A carrot. Yay. This one is gonna attack me, I feel like. I just... So much stuff. Also starting to feel hungry. Okay. Items... No. Food. Eat an egg. Wow. That only gave me 7%. Eat another one. Okay. Okay, cool. The guy moved. Run. A reek of death emanates in the lone alleyways. Oh! How did you get here, you stupid bitch? Duct tape, carrot, beer, egg. Lot of eggs. It's you! Just what the hell is going on in this town? Something very bad. The locals, did you get attacked too? Yes? I'm just glad I took my pistol with me. The scope just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. What do we do now? We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scope to investigate. Now the stakes just got higher, that's all. Are you still focused on that? Hey, I wouldn't get anything done if I ran back home with my tail between my legs every time things escalated. This is nothing. I've seen way worse. Okay. You can see footprints on the thick layer of dust. Blocked by this random junk. We searched the luggage. Pin skin gas mask. 6 shilling. Lots of stuff. This must be the television room. What do you mean the television room? The entire room is focused on this television set. Too bad it's useless because of the lack of electricity. A bloody ball typical of every television room. What? Do we have do you have a blood bowl in your television room, Santriel?
Of course I do.
Obviously. It's a dusty radio receiver. Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it makes sense. It doesn't work. The residents of these buildings don't care much for the privacy. Painting of a tranquil landscape, it's strange to see such peaceful scenery in the middle of this chaos. Doesn't seem to have anything. Oh, there's people there. Hello. Okay. Oh! Well. Oh my god, you can't. You gotta be shitting me. The body seems to be in a relatively fresh state of decomposition. Yeah, I wonder why. I have the killer right there. Investigate. It's hard to make sure of the cause of the death. There's not much physical trauma present. Maybe he suffered a heart attack or died because of some other disease or poison. Bitch! He might have been mauled to death for all we know. Well, I might be dead soon. The villager seizes his sight and takes an aggressive stance. The situation got dangerous all of a sudden. I don't feel like he's gonna listen. He looks weird. He doesn't look human.
Can we just kill him?
I'm ready to defend myself, just so you know. Your words are in vain. The villager is clearly out for blood. I mean, remove the fucking right arm. Yeah. Set up a bear trap. Wait, is it gonna fucking kill me if I move, if I attack, because I'm gonna go close and it's gonna snap my leg? I'm gonna guard, just in case. You jump over the... I am genius. Can I do this rev up thing? And kill the torso? Nah! Wow! Okay. Okay. This seems to be a lot more forgiving than the first one in the monsters thing. There's something bulging in the corpse pocket. Feel it. It's a small booklet rolled up. You find Soldier's Diary 1. Okay, cool. Each kick gives you satisfaction. Search. A sickle. Okay. We're not talking about the dead horse. Fine. No, not worth beating the dead horse, I guess. Wow, look! I can go in diagonal. The door is locked with a simple lock. You could lose the small key here. No. I feel like small key is more important for, like, other things. Fucking hell. The door is too strong for you. Santriel, why is the door so strong?
The door?
Air down here feels heavy, moist and musty. Is there something in that fridge? Terrible stench oozes from the refrigerator. Oh, investigate. White vial. Okay. Rusty pot with grimy stains. The smell of mold emanates from the wardrobe. Okay. What's that? Okay, no interactable. Feel like I'm gonna fucking scream. Someone's left over. Okay, take some. Rotten meat. Oh, that's a bed. Barely anything in the dresser, just some old socks and underwear. Bed looks to be in bad shape and very uncomfortable. Oh, you can rest.
You can?
Yeah. It says you can rest for a bit. It's probably a save point. But do I wanna do it?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's keep it for, like, later. My voice is already dying, by the way. 9mm bullets. Ring of the Steel Blood. Okay, let's do it like this. If we find something that's very, very good, then we, like, randomly, you know, like these two things, maybe we consider saving, you know, just to save the stuff. Because that's what I used to do when I played Fear and Hunger. Like, oh, you found this amount of good stuff before, you know, because you play safely.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I was drinking.
Right.
Let's see what these two things do. A ring that is said to make blood still and thus prevent bleeding. There is no way to explain this but magic. It's actually it doesn't sound bad at all.
Sounds like good to dodge a fucking game mechanic.
Yeah, the only other thing that will be able to dodge a game mechanic is if you don't get your fucking things cut. Crude gas mask that's made out of pig skin is not the most reliable protection against toxic gases, but better than nothing. There's toxic gases?
I guess.
Slash 97%? Oh, it does give defense too. What the hell? I don't want to use the Ratkin one. I mean, it says it boosts my agility. If I change him, does he give me a bonus? I feel like he might get mad if I take him off. This removes my magic, though. This gives me defense against gases. We haven't seen any gas. I mean, bleeding hasn't been a problem till now.
Didn't it?
I mean, no.
I feel like we took a leading from the dude, like in the vision.
Did I? But I'm okay now. I mean, the thing is, this I lose a lot of magic attack, and I do have hurting.
Yeah.
And removing the wizard, I kind of feel it says some kind of power reflects otherworldly attacks occasionally. So what if I find myself with otherworldly stuff? He might reflect it back. Let's keep it like this for now. But it's a good ring. Rotten meat. I feel like it might be a very good ring. Let's explore a bit more and then consider about saving and stuff. At least we know that there's a save point there. Also, I'm starting to feel hungry. Bro, they're still wet. Tails never fails. Yay. Eyeglasses? Excuse you? You can see the word clearer with these. Improves the accuracy of its wearer greatly. It means you can. I mean, you probably still can miss attacks, but chillings, good hoof, red herb. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. I'm a dumb bus. Okay. On one hand, I don't know what I wanna do. Like I wanna. I feel like I wanna. I feel like I want to save, but I'm kinda scared of doing it.
I think we should save at this point.
Like, what if I can use that save point only like once? What if I get attacked by using it?
I don't think it will happen yet.
Okay, you know what? Let's do it.
And if a Chrome all spawns, then well, tough luck.
Well, yeah. Rest for a bit. Let's see. Okay, nothing tried to fuck me in the butt, which is a great step. Faint footsteps this time. Why don't I ever shut up? Why don't I ever shut up?
Okay.
Hi.
Well, it's just the dude.
Ow!
Okay.
Ow!
Okay.
Do I try to attack the torso directly instead of attacking the pipe? I might. I have 2 revs up.
Oh, try it.
If it's like the other villager, it should fall.
I don't know if this is like
Let's try
dojo or if it's supposed to be a special one.
Oh fuck. I hate the fact that the villager sets up a bear. Okay, we know we need to guard for this one. That's unfair though. Well, I started attacking the door, so I might as well keep going with it.
Go again. Okay.
Okay. you. I feel like one day I'm gonna beat something and he's gonna be alive.
Yep.
I found a rusty pipe. Can I sleep now? Wait, was this... I wanna check something. Because if this guy was one of the two guys in the fucking thing, it means the other guy can come up. And if he can come up, it means it would be better for me to actually kill him right now. Because he wouldn't have the advantage of taking me by surprise.
True.
I only have 2 blue vials. I have blue herbs. Well, that's enough, I guess, for now. Okay, no. It's not the same guy, but he's there and he has a fucking gun. Well, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem. That's like the biggest fucking problem ever, isn't it? I don't feel safe.
I'm sure you can just dodge the bullet or hit it with your chuck.
Yeah, hit it with the chuck. Yeah. I haven't been to the Major's house yet because I was kind of afraid because it's huge. I should go? Because I haven't saved at all from since when I began. Okay, you know what? Let's go. From afar, the statue looked convincing and nice, but upon a closer inspection, it's pretty crude. Okay. The door is locked. No, I don't want to use a small key. I want to use it for something good. Oh. No, I don't want to light Is there a thing about lighting candles? The 4 ages of modern history. Okay.
Right?
Bookshelf for anything interesting. Alchemilia. Ooh. Skin Bible chapter of Vinuska. Clap.
Okay,
Did we find something good? Alchemilia volume 2. Skin Bible chapter of Wow, so many fucking skin Bibles. That's good stuff, no? Alchemilia volume 1. Wow, a lot of things. Let me quickly check them then. Okay, we have volume 1. Wow, we have all the Alchemilia volumes. That should be good. Busy of Alchemy, Alchemilia volume 1. The effect of the different herbs and plants are listed here. Blue herb, healing properties. Okay, it's like the old one. Green, used to open wounds, prevent infections. Oh, they boost effect. Okay. Lavender. The smell of lavender can be used to ease anxiety and fear. I was going to say keep herbs in case you get a book. Yeah, it does make sense. Okay, these are the usual ones. Blue vials and stuff. Books. So many books. So many. Intermediate level of alchemy. Okay. Yellow plus oil, highly flammable. Blue plus fly amanita, antidote for the poison. Golden chanterelle, nutritious liquid. It's for hunger, I guess. This is all like... It's fucking cool that I got this. Experience level of alchemy. Do you tell me how to win the game?
Yes.
Blue plus pep pills, super senses. Blue plus blue, greater healing. Oh wow, that... yeah. What else did we get? Oh, we got two skin Bibles. Grogoroth. Well, that's censored. Grogoroth, the destroyer of men, he washes the new dawn with force and violence. Grogoroth is the other part of the most primal duality, creation and destruction. Where the other doesn't exist without the other. The word destruction is often associated with the evil of the world. This, of course, is foolishness. There is no room for new creation if the slate is not first burned clean and empty. A man fears destruction. Man gets accustomed to the peace and quiet. A man grows fat and afraid of change. Change is inevitable, just as Grogoroth. What one needs to understand is that the destruction is of pure kind. It does not target one man specifically. It just exists. Grogoroth is associated with the god of creation, Sylvian, and their child, the god of nature, Vinushka. Oh, okay. Grogoroth offers the mankind the blessing of blood magic. Constant sacrifices in his name will maintain the relationship. The mask of Grogoroth raises the mark of Grogoroth raises physical strength of its wearer. The text includes the sigil of Grogoroth and instruction on how to use it. Okay. So we're learning sigils, which means we will eventually be able to use them. And I guess the skin Bible of Vinushka is gonna teach me the symbol of Vinushka. Cycle of destruction and creation is seen in its purest form in nature. Thus it comes as no surprise that the very god of nature, Vinushka, is an offspring of the two older gods Grogoroth and Sylvian. Like the nature of... The fuck? I need a moment. Okay, my cat was going insane for a moment and I had to quickly push the cat away. Okay.
Can't believe push the cat away.
Yes, push the cat away. The similarities between the nature and mankind are fitting, as both grew up sucking the many bosoms of Sylvian. After all, both were born from the same loins. Venushka and the representation of humanity, Olmer, the ascended one, are considered equal. Oh, Olmer is basically like the Jesus, no?
I guess.
Okay. Olmer, the ascended one, are considered equal. Neither of the two stands taller. What is Vinushka's is for the man to reap, just as the nature reaps or old and weary. The mark of Vinushka raises the otherworldly offense of its wielder. The text includes the sigil of Vinushka and the instruction on how to use it. Okay, cool. We got a lot of things. I do want to save. Hulk, if you're still here, I do have a question. Are beds used to save in this game too? I'm just quickly asking just because I want to understand the specifics of the game. Before I get my ass handed to me, which might actually happen sooner than I expect. And while he's answering me, we will still search around. Vials and bottles that seem to contain detergent and washing agent. They're no use for you. Okay. I mean, the place is dirty. I could use them. Like, do I want to go back to that bed? I'm kinda scared. I'm kinda scared. I don't want to go ahead. Like, what if I find something that fucking kills me? What do I do, Santriel? What do I do?
Do it. Get
Let's
the
go.
bed.
We go to the bed? Okay,
Do it.
let's go to the bed, yeah.
Worst thing that can happen is Crawmauler.
Don't you fucking remind me of the fucking guy, please. I already have the EBGBs just thinking about it.
Okay, the double Crawmauler.
Oh god. Okay, rest for a bit. Let's hope no one comes in and tries to fuck me again. Oh! Oh!
I liked how you were break that.
What the fuck? Excuse me, voice actor. You're supposed to act.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I take it that you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever.
I feel like this is... Oh, fuck. Just what is going on?
Since the 14 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. This is how long you have time. Use it wisely.
What happens in 3 days?
Master has a sort of attention span.
Short attention span.
If any of the other 13 contestants are still around, then the midnight hits on the day 3. Well, I guess you will just have to wait and see.
Oh, fucking hell. That's kinda worrisome.
However, it is not advised to wait all that.
Do you mean I have to kill other contestants?
What you do and what you don't, it entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide.
Okay.
How
Okay,
may I
so I
be
can
of aid?
save. Talk.
There are 14 souls left.
Head to the tower,
Head to
let
the
the blood
tower, let the blood spill. As
Oh,
14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gate of the court of rare.
okay. The hex. Oh, oh!
Okay.
Okay, reveal aura, mind read, mind capacity, golden gates. Sheesh. Okay, I can recognize, like, this is the Sylvian one. Going to reveal someone's aura. Does that mean, like, if they're evil or not? This is, I'm pretty sure this one here is Olmer. Bloodsword, Defense, Inverse Crown of Thorns. This is Grogoroth. Yeah, because hurting is here. I think maybe this is one here is Vinushka because it's swirly pattern. And I don't know which one is this one. This M. Did we ever see this one, Santriel?
Yeah, I saw it before.
This one, the M-shaped one. Did we see it before?
I'm not sure where, but I saw
Rot.
it before.
Mastery over vermin, mischief of rat, flesh puppetry.
Is
Huh.
there anything else down there?
There's more stuff. Like this is leading here. La Danse Macabre, meditation, greater meditation, spice forge, blood sacrifice. We're not gonna read that. Bury the trauma. And guard. Order charge. Okay, this is all bonuses. Engrave. Wording sigil. Diagnosis. Medical organ harvest. Precision stance. Magna medical. What the hell? This is like even compared to the first one, it's fucking huge. And I can't use anything to do that. Oh, because I don't have soul stone. God damn it, I took the chuck chuck. I should have taken the soul stone. God damn
So,
it.
so.
No! Save, but I can save, which is great after so long. Okay, let's go. Okay, now I feel safer. I feel safer too. You hear voices. Sleeping, again sleeping, are we? Oh my god. Can I actually talk to this fucking son of a fucking bitch? Okay, apparently I
No.
cannot. It's just here to be my inner voice and for me to be mad at. Something changed. I
Yeah, the
feel
time passed.
time
That's
passed.
what changed.
That means that this means that fucking if time passed, it means that saves are limited. Technically, because you're
I think
sleeping.
so.
Oh fuck! And things might be. There is a towering waiter greeting here. Um. Um. Hi.
It's fine. Just walk past him. Good afternoon, mister.
What the fuck?
From what I understand, you are a newcomer to this town too, no? We just got a new mayor to the old town. I am sure he is thrilled to start his business immediately by meeting the newcomers. Please, he is waiting in the dinner room.
Turn left and then to your right. Please do mind your manners. It would be wise not to mention master's. Eh?
What?
It would be wise not to mention master's antlers.
Okay.
What? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna find something terrible. I'm scared. Oh, glass shards. It said the left, no? And then right.
Yeah.
Plank shield. Nice. I'm finding ammo, but I have no fucking thing. Oh, is the shield just something I can... Well, I'm not gonna give up my magic. What the fuck? Newcomer, new
Well,
comes, then the new goes. Just in time for dinner. Sit down. Who the fuck is this guy?
it's the mayor, obviously.
What do I do? Do I fucking sit down?
What else do we do? Do you want to
He's
fight
fucking
him?
huge! No! Okay. I mean, I saved. I shouldn't be too scared. Oh my god, he's terrible. Newcomer, isn't it peaceful here? I am glad to see you're not a complete loony yet, unlike those others. You saw those people, didn't you? One can only wonder what happened to the folks around these parts. They've drifted far from humanity, only thing... oh god! Only thing they seem to interested in is scavenging the scraps around the old town. How am I to have in-depth discussion with them? I want to talk about poetry, music, and culinary arts. Bro.
Well,
Oh, okay, no, he told me not to mention the antlers. If I tell him he's weird, he's gonna get mad, I feel.
probably.
What happened here? We are in the same boat here, my friend. I don't have the answers. I heard that the Bremer military meddled with something. Someone say the moonlight scorched this earth into something unrecognizable. And the town folk say it's always been this way. Newcomer, you haven't touched the food yet. These are rare delicacies you can only find in Brehival. I've traveled from afar just to experience them. Pick these, for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art or the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties? What the actual fuck are these?
What even are these? Yeah, no, those are these. They can't be something else.
They're not kidneys. Kidneys are not like that. Like if your
What
kidneys like
what shows here looks different. Like,
if your kidney is like that, please go and see a fucking doctor.
okay, listen, does look like cotton candy to you?
No, it doesn't.
Does this look like a child to you?
No, it doesn't. They don't look like
Uh,
they look like parts of people, but none of these parts of people.
And then surely it's the duality of the mind.
I mean, it might be the poetic answer he wants. Let's give the poetic answer. Now you're just showing off. What the hell is that supposed to be? Oops.
Well,
Are you
thank
even
you,
taking
Shane.
this seriously? Let's see. Yes. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to your mind? Male genit? Oh no, I feel like this is censored. Oh no. I feel like it
Honestly, sure.
I feel like it's a pee-pee. I really feel like it's a pee-pee.
I feel like it's that.
No, he told me to use imagination but not show off. Let's say local sausage. In a way, yes, it requires extraordinary amounts of time to cook. However, boil it for too long and it will be too chewy. This one is my favorite. Um, this
What the
peculiar
fuck is
fun.
that?
Okay, it says this peculiar fungus. What is the first thing that comes to your mind? What the fuck is this? Just an ordinary mush. I feel like if I respond with something bad, he's gonna be mad.
Well, we
Let,
don't have the antlers option.
let's say family. We do not talk about family on this. Oh no, I made him mad. The atmosphere on the table became very cold suddenly. I don't know about you, but I'm full. Well, I'm glad. I'm absolutely fucking glad that you're full. Thank you for the company. From what I understand, you are needed in the city. I do have the key, however. I have one last question. Do you support the Bremen army, or are you a Menno Kaiser, so to speak? What am I supposed to tell him? Isn't Bremen the same fucking army of the Kaiser?
Oh yeah.
Uh, I don't get it. I don't know what's gonna make him mad.
But I don't feel like he likes them.
Yeah, I feel like he doesn't like them either. I fight against the Bremen army. Haha, yes. You have my support. Whew! Whew! I was sweating buckets, guys. Here, the key's yours. You get the lion brass key. The other key is with the army, I'm afraid. Please be discreet. I do not wish to start trouble with the Kaiser. Do not mention my part in this. He gave me a fucking key. A brass key with a crude insignia of the two-tailed lion that is the symbol of pre-evil. Well, where am I gonna fucking use it? Can I rustle and bustle through your fucking thing. Newcomer. The other key is with the army, I'm afraid. Please be discreet. I do not wish trouble with the Cowser. Do not mention my part in this. No, we're not attacking him. He's huge and he has been... look! He animated it, look!
Yeah, he did.
It's okay, I'm just raiding your kitchen.
Fucking duality of the mind.
Bitch, shut up! It worked!
Duality of the mind.
No. Okay. It's fine, I saved not long ago, I don't need to shit my pants yet. Oh, that seems like a very fun guy.
Definitely.
Hello? Are you... Oh no, he's not fun, he's not fun, he's not fun. Oh fuck, but I wanna go to the other side. Okay. I need to hone my dodging skills. Watch me fail. Fuck, bro. Okay, 3, 2, 1. That went very badly. An eerie silence precedes the dark priest before you. He has symbols in his hands. That's the Grogroth sign on the left. I'm pretty sure, because I see the 2 circles on this arm. You see on the hand?
Yeah, that's Krogorov.
I feel like Tolk won't do much. He doesn't seem very here. The decrepit priest gives a sadistic wide grin. Guard?
Fuck him up.
No, I'm scared. I feel like it's a telegram. Hurting. Oh no. Oh! He reflected it! The priest reaches out for you. You dodge the priest grasp just barely. He was gonna fucking grab me, the motherfucker. Wait, he tried to do hurting, but I reflected the attack.
Yeah.
Should I break the arm? And then just go for the torso?
I mean, we can go for the arm and hope that he does less damage with that. Or
Yeah.
that he can't grab you.
I mean, he would have the other arm. Yeah, he's grinning again. I feel like he might grab me again. Pyromancy trick. Okay. Woo! If I... Should I break the other arm? He won't be able to grab me anymore.
But it still casts magic.
He can't cast magic if the other arm is gone, though.
He can't?
I mean, I think so, because when he flashed the pyromancy trick, his arm flashed.
Okay, then.
Do I risk it?
Yeah.
He can't grab me with the arm, if the arm is gone. Okay. Okay. You can't fucking grab me, bro. I can rev and do hurting. On the... I just do the torso, because if I want to do the head, I would have to take out the legs, and I don't know if he's gonna smash at me.
Yeah.
I saved not long ago. If I want, I can just redo the fight. Okay, he's gonna fucking smash at me. Whoa!
Maybe you can do it.
Do you think we should just rev up and attack?
Well, we can try.
He grinned again.
Oh
Whoopsie!
fuck.
Well. Okay, though, we found out that he's there.
Yeah. And now we can go and pick the duality of the mind again.
No, we're not. We're not picking the duality of the mind again. Tasteful sensor, though. Yes, bro. A new mayor. I wonder where did this guy came from. I'm gonna try and go for the priest first so that I can just, you know, redo the part with the mayor afterwards. I don't think he's gonna mind if I take this bitch out. Like, I feel like we can take this guy.
Typically.
Where the fuck is the crafting thing? Ooh, I can craft the super blue vial and stuff. And the herbs, which is good, honestly. Should have kept those blue herbs. It's fine. Let's just fuck him up. Okay. We try to remove the Grogoroth one first, I say.
Yeah.
We guard. Pyromancy trick. Okay. It really hurts. Then we do the double rev up and we break this arm. He's gonna grin, I'm gonna guard again. But he did me so much damage. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die for the bleeding if I don't heal up. Yeah, I need to heal. Is this a fight that I shouldn't be taking? Because this is really hard. Like, he's hitting a lot.
It's a bit harder than it should be.
Yeah. Like, compared to the idiots in the village, he wasn't, like, he's not fucking up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's really tough. Can I just... Holy fucking hell. Just for experimenting sake at this point.
Go again, like, we need to see if it even
What?
works. Okay.
Well. The monstrosity is down. A soulstone! You could draw something with chalk. Okay. Hmm. Do we draw something? What do we draw? This is Vinushka, this is rare, this is Grogoroth.
Yeah.
Do we try this?
I'm not sure if rare is the most hopeless, but we can try.
I would honestly probably end up resetting this specific thing.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
Yeah, let's experiment. Let's draw this sigil. Rare was increased. Okay. The monstrosity is down. Beat him. Okay. Oh!
Oh.
Well. Did we just go to Silent Hill? That's Silent Hill. Okay. Stuff. That's interesting, no?
Yeah.
We can all agree that this is something. Okay, for the sake of like experimenting and stuff. Oh god, the music is insane. Gore and some white substance. Ooh. There's pumps and other stuff. What the f... It's basically the manner, like the layout is apparently the same, but it's nightmarish. Oh, shut up. You fucking thing. Leave me alone. Like, this is where the fucking dining room should be. Over here. Gore and white substance. Okay. There's tables. Paprika, yay. So the already opened ones are the ones full of gore and and the bad things. A carrot. I wouldn't. Looks like they never even meant to store anything. Like they were meant to just mock their real world counterparts instead. What the fuck? Okay, how am I gonna dodge this bitch now? Oh, just go over here. Simple. An egg. Found
Oh,
an
you can
egg.
go down there.
Red meat. Turnip. Fuck you, bitch. Bye. God, you're fucking ugly. It's all made of wood. No! I
What
didn't see
the
it.
fuck?
A rontil wobbles towards you. Its mouth is dripping saliva. Oh, I'm scared. Should we try? I'm gonna try running. I don't want to face it unless I really have to. Nice. Nice. Fuck off. Fuck off. Bubbles. As mysterious ornament door remains shut. It's it's gold. It's made of gold. What the fuck? Okay, open the chest. Wow, I even used a lucky coin and I still got fucked over. That's nice. I want to see what's there. But this fucking bitch is on the way. Well, in the way. Golden chanterelle, penny bun. Nothing left. Gore and other funny stuff. Fun times, really. Okay, this is destroyed. Ciao, Dread. Non siamo in una bella. Oh mio Dio! That one had stuff. That one had like. Oh!
Hell nah.
She has things. Oh my god, wait, the door. Poteva andare molto meglio. È un incubo questo posto. Having Italians in the chat. I did it! Did you see that? That perfect dodge.
Fucking retard got juked. Holy shit.
Potrebbe andare molto meglio, Dredd. Sappi che questo gioco non è per i deboli di cuore. È completamente in inglese. Se hai bisogno di traduzioni sarò lieta di dare. Oh mio Dio. I feel like the only way back is to use the sigil again.
Yeah.
Ah, stupid thing. Si inizia a Allora, ti faccio un breve sommario di quello che è successo finora. Noi siamo delle persone che si sono trovate per un motivo apparentemente casuale ad arrivare in questa città perché il treno si è distrutto. È tutto faccato, è tutto weird as fuck in questo posto. Fanno ancora sacrifici ritualistici e c'è questa sorta di festival folcloristico poco raccomandabile e sostanzialmente io adesso sono, cioè questo specifico personaggio è qui per il suo obiettivo che sarebbe andare a trovare e uccidere qualcuno di specifico perché glielo sta dicendo la testa seccata che è con lui. La testa seccata era un personaggio del primo capitolo di questo gioco. I personaggi sono tutti nuovi, qui è parzialmente collegato solo a livello di lore. E niente, stiamo girando cercando di non farci uccidere, di non farci scopare nel vero senso della parola perché non è esattamente molto bello. Anyway, let's go back to the mayor guy. Oh, you're gonna see, Dredd. You're gonna see. Vedrai, Dredd, perché ovviamente per questioni. Cioè, questo si può portare su Twitch, ma è pesantemente censurato per ovvi motivi. Newcomer, new comes, then the new goes. Just in time for dinner. Actually, since we already read this, I might as well translate it for the Italians that came over. No, non mi possono bannare. No, ci sono anche altri streamer che lo portano sempre con questa patch di censura e quindi... Poi ho messo le tag. Giusto in tempo per la cena. Siediti. E sediamoci. Guardalo che bello. Nuovo arrivato, non è pacifico qui? Sono contento di vedere che non sei ancora pazzo come gli altri. Hai visto quelle persone, vero? Io ho avuto un'ansia quando ho portato Fear 2 per il finale che non ti... immaginavo, perché anche lì siamo un attimo sul borderline. Uno può solo chiedersi cosa è successo alle persone in giro da queste parti. Si sono allontanate dall'umanità. Le uniche cose che sembrano essere interessati è cercare rifiuti in mezzo alla vecchia città. Ciao Barga! Oddio, l'ho detto con un tono così fastidioso. Ciao Barga. Sei arrivato in una situazione molto comica, più o meno. La scena finale era un po'... appunto. Me lo ricordo. Come faccio ad avere una discussione profonda con loro? Vorrei parlare di poesia, di musica e di arte culinaria. Che cosa è successo qui? Siamo tutti sulla stessa barca, mio amico. Non ho le risposte. Ho sentito che i militari di Bremen hanno fatto cose con robe. Varga, puoi farmi un head pat se vuoi adesso, lo sai, basta redimare un po' di biscottini. Alcuni dicono che la luce della luna ha bruciato la terra in qualcosa di non riconoscibile. E le persone della città dicono che è sempre stato così. Ah, capisco, Barga. Tanto fra un po' andrò a dormire anch'io, probabilmente. Evviva! Ehi, I got a headpad, yay! Happy! Bene, nuovo arrivato, non hai ancora toccato il tuo cibo. Queste sono delicatezze che puoi trovare solo in Pre-Evil. Moccio Pat maledetto, non sono un moccio! Ho viaggiato da molto lontano solo per avere questa esperienza. Prendi questi, per esempio, non sembrano assolutamente deliziosi? Usa la tua immaginazione. Il cibo può essere ispirante come le più alte forme di arte dipinta o i più complicati arrangiamenti musicali. Cosa ti viene in mente quando guardi queste cose? Devo fare delle commissioni, poi lavoro da mezzogiorno alle 8, arrivo a casa alle 8 e mezza e non so cosa fa. Beh, non ti sembrano deliziosi? Pareva lo spot dei Beh, guardali, non li mangeresti. What do we say to this time? Since the duality of the mind was too bad.
Mm,
Do we just go for the normal stuff like meatballs?
we go for embryos. Because why
Hmm,
not?
I don't know if that's gonna be a good answer.
Well,
Um,
duality of mind pissed him off, but
yeah,
when we said the other thing, he was bored by it, right?
true. But he didn't kill me. Beh, auguri Barga per domani. Possono essere avvelenati visti un po'. They could be poisoned seeing the place. Yeah, they could be. Ok, let's go with embryos. The beginning and the end of life. I like your way of thinking. L'inizio e la fine della vita. Mi piace il tuo modo di pensare. I fucking hate you, Santriel. Were you right?
I'm always right, Shig.
Let's see. Yes, vediamo, sì. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to your mind? Questa cosa strisciante, che cosa ti viene in mente? Well, he was okay with local sausage.
Do you wish to use that again then?
I am not sure. I mean, he was okay with that, and I kind of want to go on his good side because he gave me a key before. In a way, yes, it requires extraordinary amounts of time to cook. In un modo, sì. richiede un discreto tot di tempo per cucinare. Oh, it's okay, Barga. It's fine. It's both Italian and English. I speak both languages. But I'm so happy that it's your birthday. So happy birthday, Santriel. Do the thing
Happy day. Uh,
again because you got cut out.
no, happy birthday.
Yay! I would have had Aster tell you happy birthday because I know you really like him, but Aster is not here. Unluckily. Oh my god, Aster's reaction to this PP would have been amazing, now that I think about it.
Yo.
Yay, thank you both. Happy birthday, yay! I like it. I'm gonna forget it again, just so you know. Because I have the memory of a fucking guinea pig. Ok. However, boil it for too long and it will be too chewy. E se lo bollite troppo sarà masticoso, plasticoso. This one is my favorite. This peculiar fungus. What is the first thing that comes to your mind? He got mad when I said family. He
Yeah,
would be mad if I say ordinary mushroom. E sì, se ve lo state chiedendo è palesemente censurato. Should I say either nudity or coitus?
definitely.
Which one?
Yes.
Which one? Yes, it doesn't have a fucking... I hate it. I hate this game. Let's go with this.
Yeah.
Che cazzo di mente depravata possiedi? What kind of dirty mind do you possess? I don't know about you, but I'm full. I thank you for the company. From what I understand, you are needed in the city. I do have a key, however. I do have the key, however. I have one last question. Do you support the Bremen army, or are you a man of Kaiser, so to speak? I fight against the Bremen army. Fanculo alle armate bremiane, i maiali! Ah, sì, hai il mio supporto. Tieni, la chiave è tua. L'altra chiave è con l'armata, mi sa. Per favore, sii discreto, non voglio avere problemi con il Kaiser. Non menzionare la mia parte in tutto questo. Well, we got the key. For a door that
Yeah,
I don't know where it is. I got a bear trap. Nice. That's neat, isn't it?
obviously.
Lavender, yeah. 2 shillings. Fear is getting a hold of you. Oh, my mind is very low. Let's have some beer for the mind. There you go. Drinking always makes things better. Okay, we're still suicide is always an option, excuse me.
Well, it is technically an option.
But it's not one I want to take.
True.
Wait, oh, he has teratophobia. Teratophobia is the fear of uh, um, the formations, isn't it?
I know.
Pretty sure it is. A pipe. I found a pipe. Table well collecting dust. Looks like these haven't been used in ages. Okay. Shillings! Oh, this goes down. Let's finish checking this place out first. This phone store is locked tightly. Holy fucking shit. Go down. Okay. Golden chanterelle. Bag of wheat flour. Rotten meat. Oh, what's this? Manor key. Nice. Open it. Yay. Comunque, Dredd, com'è andata la live? Tutto bene? Ti sei divertito? Okay. Do you think I can open the remaining doors with this key?
We
Okay,
can try.
it worked. Books about economy and leadership, they're not going to help you now. Yeah. Book of Fears. Il libro delle paure. Book of Fears. Yes. Nosophobia, fear of disease and contamination. Phasmophobia, fear of ghosts. Rhabdophobia, fear of magic. Erotophobia, fear of sex and genitals. Zoophobia, fear of animals. Teratophobia, fear of monsters and malformations. Well, basically, you're gonna be afraid of nearly everything. That looks comfy and relatively clean. No! We're not doing that. But I think I can open all the
Yeah,
other
relatively.
doors. Hmm?
It looks comfy and relatively clean. Good bait, bro. Good bait.
Relatively clean. Open. Tails. Never fails. Yay. Ooh, that's nice. Looks like someone has violently vomited their guts out here. At least that's what it looks like. Qualcuno ha vomitato le sue interiora qui dentro. Kaiser Critique. What the fuck is Kaiser Critique?
Critique.
The Great War. The Midnight Gazette, September 17, 1942. The formation of the Marching Men of the Night's Day marked the day Europa finally jumped the shark. Giusto per contesto, per chi è arrivato adesso, i posti sono vagamente ispirati a quelli effettivi e c'è una certa similitudine con un certo baffo su certi aspetti. There are conflicting stories as to whether the Bremen army has truly succumbed to the horrors and rumors speak of, but it is clear as day that something vile is brewing under the black and yellow banner of Kaiser Bremen. Baffo, proprio lui, proprio quel baffo. Especially the campaigns that took place in the area of Bohemia. Kaiser pursued this area with such vigor that it is without a question his endgame. It is hardly a coincidence that Kaiser is opening up the talks about the peace treaty right after the Bremen Pig occupy Prehevil, the capital of Bohemia. The kingdom of Rondon and the allied forces suspect that this bold Bremen ambition is directly linked to the advanced electronic network experiments the Eastern Union has been conducting in the area. It is beyond me how the masses fail to see through these plans. Instead, they give credence to Kaiser's madness and place more trust in his perversions than logic. There are no rational answers to the irrational ideologies which Kaiser brings to the table. An article written by Karin Sawyer. Oh, it's the woman, the one we saw. The Karin is the bitch. Quindi in sostanza queste armate bremiane hanno preso questo posto, Preville, che è in Boemia, e il Kaiser, che dovrebbe essere l'equivalente del baffo, sta cercando di farci pace perché, hey, c'è qualcosa che gli interessa qua. I hope you had the most pleasant meal. I guess. I don't like that. I feel like this guy is gonna fucking come back on me and fucking stab me in the butt or something.
Honestly, valid.
Honestly valid. But I can't attack him, which is... I don't know, I'm scared. Empty shelf here to gather dust. Sea ration. Okay. This place is so big. Sorry I'm going left and right, I'm just scared. Scrap metal. Okay. Feel like a shelf counts for both. Full of potatoes and lettuce, there are no use without cooking. This must be the food storage of the old town. Like all of it? Dirty sink. Terrible stench oozes from... Investigate. Why do I always find white vials? Someone tried to cook something here. Looks like they weren't too successful. There's so much food! Like actual good food. Oh, I can... that's interesting. Crates full of random food items. Find a golden center. Why out of all the random food items you find a mushroom? That I'm pretty sure you can't even eat.
There's mushroom. Actually, wait.
Mushroom?
It's not a mushroom. It's coitus.
Shut up, bro.
Oh
I
my
fucking
god.
hate you.
Would you prefer family instead?
Shut up. Why does it have
Okay,
to have
okay.
this fucking music of tension? There was nothing in there. I don't want to go save again, though. Not now. But it's almost 1 a.m. The only way back is through those people. Uh, can you cross your fingers for me? Well, at least he didn't shot me. He's gonna shoot me now. Am I strong enough to smash his hands? Tranquillo, Dredd. Ti sei perso solo io che valutavo la mia vita quanto facesse schifo. Ok, let's go. Well. Ow. Well, that didn't hurt too bad. Do you think another hit is gonna be enough?
No.
Okay, it was enough.
Okay.
Rev, and go for the chest. Non sono un moccio, smettila! Non vedi che sto soffrendo? Cioè, ma lo vedi che cazzo sto picchiandolo? Ma lo vedi quanto è brutto? Cioè, cazzo! Ti voglio bene anch'io. Ma porca puttana. Ok, that was easy. Well, now there's the other guy. Ah, thank you, Varga. Grazie, Varga. Grazie. Ne avevo bisogno. Ok. Let's go. I didn't heal up. Oh, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, right?
Think.
I mean, we removed the weapon. Nice!
Okay.
Ah, con solo te oggi ho tormentato un'amica che ha il PC lento chiamandolo caffettiera. E ci ho fatto anche il disegno con ChatGPT. Ora sta cercando di uccidermi. Fa bene. Mi è rimasto il Smettetela. Vi ribalto. Vi time out tutti e due, eh. Stavo sputando la nota. Non osare. Gunpowder. Yay. For a gun that I don't have. Another sickle. I can shove it up my butt. That's insane. Well, I guess I can... The refrigerator is leaking dirty water. Investigate. Oh, it's always full of white vials in the refrigerators. Crosswords puzzle. Glass shards. What the fuck is a crosswords puzzle? Chalk, shilling, ornamental lamp, okay. Ammo, is it in books? Crosswords puzzle. Morning has gold in its mouth.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be a clue or something? Why do I have a body bag? Okay, that's... yeah. No, there's no other cross letters. I don't understand it. Why would this be here? Oh god, I almost stepped into the fucking bear trap. I would have genuinely just rage quitted the game at that point. Did I go this way? Oh yeah, the television room, because every television room has the fucking
Yeah,
blood.
you have blood there, like,
The
why
blood
not?
pot. Bitch, are you gonna come with me now? I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. What do you know about this scoop? I have my connection to different organizations and groups. One of the resistance group against the Bremen army tipped me that something was about to go down here in Prehevo. I see, I see. Oh,
What an asshole.
I need to be right back, actually, because the cat is being a menace again. Let's give me a minute, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, sorry Barga, if you're still here, have a good night. Buonanotte Barga, se sei ancora qui. Buonanotte, buonanotte. Trullallero, trullallà. Okay, let's keep going for a while longer. Santril, are you still with me?
Trallalero, tralala.
Yes, specifically that, clearly.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go a bit longer, yeah. Okay. Okay, so she doesn't want to talk with me. And if I die, if I die, we just call it here for tonight because I'm tired. Uh, Okay, this trick kinda works.
What a filthy camper.
Okay, it worked. See? Like in the first one. Oh, true, the guy there wanted the priest head, but I didn't have a way to cut the head off. Aw, you're still here, already gone. Barga! T'ammazzo. Barga, ma dov'è Ali? Non è passata neanche a dirmi ciao. Prima che vai a dormire, dimmi dove si è infilata Ali. No, aspetta, oggi è venerdì. No, oggi è giovedì. Hi! Ciao Ulmik! Ciao! Si è corcata? No, povera. Avrei voluto proprio farglielo vedere questo gioco. Buonasera! Buonasera a tutti! Siete arrivati in un momento un po' noiosetto, ma ci siamo più o meno. Tutti sono solo... vabbè, va benissimo, Mick. Io apprezzo lo stesso. Non me ne frega niente. Tanto la prima volta che muoio me ne vado a dormire e vaffanculo a tutto e tutti.
I absolutely agree.
Yes, Santirel does understand a bit of Italian and I'm pretty sure he understood what I just said and Porca puttana! He just fucking shot me!
I didn't know he can do that.
Me neither! Live and learn, huh?
Well,
Well. Fuck my life. My vials! But that's unfair. That's fucking unfair, though. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, 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 it's a matter of principle now. Come here. Come here. I don't care. I don't fucking care anymore. Fuck you. Fuck your arms. Fuck everything. Cosa hai fatto di bello, Mick, in live? Yeah, bang. Bang bang. Pull my devil trigger. Oh, I'm hungry and I'm bleeding. I'm angry, though. Expedition? Wow. Wow, did he really just... How do I Oh my god, if I have to reload, I have to redo the whole fucking thing. I don't care. I don't care. I'm reloading. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I hate this game. Holy fuck.
honestly,
Giuro.
most normal Fear and Hunger playthrough.
Yes. Oh my god. Speedrun. No, 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 quello non era morte. Quello era letteralmente io che ho deciso di resettare perché era veramente una run del cazzo. Perché Fear and Hunger è un gioco estremamente cattivo. Ma quando cattivo cioè è punitivo. Sì, carissimo I'm gonna call him Ambrogio. It's a very popular name for butlers.
Okay.
Ambrogio still here. Okay. Oh, we need to fucking kill the priest again. I'm... Well, we were experimenting with the whole thing, the sigil and stuff. I'm not gonna draw that this time.
Okay.
But I kinda wanna try and get the priest away from the fucking sigil, though. Bro? Okay, can you come and, like, die over here? Thank you. Wait, do I have everything equipped? Scusate, sto sistemando l'equip. Mi devo preparare. This agility thing, did it actually ever help me? Feel like it didn't.
Don't think so.
I haven't missed, so eyeglasses is not a need. Let's do the bleeding thing, I guess. But it's not like I have ever bled to the point that I needed to use cloths anyway. This protects against the slash. Accuracy. The Rat King. I still can't imagine. Like, this is if only Lux was here. There's a meme about Lux and rats.
There is.
Yes, I told you once and you already forgot, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Fucking insane.
Okay, let's go. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Pinhead.
Oh, why the fuck did you have to say that? Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Why? Ragazzi, non vi ricorda un botto anche a voi Pinhead questo tizio? I don't remember how many hits it took me to kill the torso.
About
Because I was wondering,
3 or
will it be more... would it be better if I just kill the torso? But if I keep... If he casts hurting, then my arm is gone. For sure. Because hurting does fuck your arms up. Unless the head reflects it. Sometimes. Well, let's not risk it, okay? Need to start counting. Now we guard. Pyromancy trick is fine. You can't grab me, fuck you. Because technically I could just attack the torso, guard, attack the torso with the rev up, with 3 revs up, because it's a double attack. It might be more productive. Ok, 2 attacks and the harm is gone. Ah, grazie Dread! Grazie per il pattino. Oddio. I need to guard again before he grabs me. Yes, I missed. He missed. That's nice. That's nice. This is... I think this is the best run we had. Oh, I got a drink. Oh my god, the effect is terrible. I apologize for the bad water effect. But I'm gonna drink. And I haven't drinked audibly, but you know. Considerando la situazione, sì, è abbastanza discutibile l'acqua. Lo so, il problema è che era ancora in fase di testing, non l'ho potuto testare per tutto il giorno. I have effects now, Santil, when you redeem stuff on my avatar, and the water one puts rain over me. I just need to fix
soggy
it.
cat.
Hmm?
Soggy cat.
Soggy cat, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, he's still alive. Oh fuck,
I would
was
have
it
thought that
3?
would kill him.
Is it a kill if I hit it?
I think.
Oh. Well, hopefully it is. Woo!
There we go.
Thank fuck, guys. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That was actually the best run we had with the guy. Okay. Now. Speedrun. 2 shillings. We go down here. We collect the stuff. No, aspetta, è davvero una volta sola live? Oh mio Dio, sono stupido. Dovrebbe avere un cooldown, credo. Ma non doveva essere una volta sola live, mannaggia il crimine. Domani dovrebbe arrivarmi il letto nuovo. Minchia. Avessi io il letto nuovo. E allora ti auguro la buonanotte, Dredd. No, il bevi una sola volta live. Porca miseria. Dopo lo sistemo. Vedo di sistemarlo prima di andare a letto. Volevo solo metterci un cooldown tipo di un tot di minuti, altrimenti mi esplode il computer ogni volta che lo attiva. Ci ho messo
Happens to me
40...
every time.
It doesn't. You don't even know what I said. Buonanotte,
Yes, it does.
Dredd. Excuse you, you can repeat now. Dopo lo sistemiamo. The Truth Under the Moonlight. Ok. Oh, vai a dormire pure tu, Mick. Va bene, va bene. Tranquillo.
He said.
Mm?
Relatively clean, he said.
Yeah, relatively clean. Pat! Tranquillo. Anzi, Mick, resta giusto per un attimo per vedere la Funny Censorship, se proprio vuoi. Perché sto per rifare un pezzo che ha una parte di censura che è stata fatta apposta perché Twitch è puritano. Il caro sindaco con cui mi siederò a mangiare perché lui è un uomo di cultura e io sono l'unica persona ancora sana di mente in questo posto, a detta sua. Okay, let's go. What happened here? We already know, like, the... Well, the embryo answer actually he liked.
Yeah.
Così, giusto per darti un po' di contesto, Mick, praticamente sto cercando di rendermi amico questa persona chiaramente di buoni costumi e di buona possanza. E lui, essendo che è molto simile a un food blogger, mi mette davanti cose e io gli devo dare una risposta che gli vada bene, ok? Dice, usa la tua immaginazione, il cibo può essere ispirante come tutte le forme d'arte. Guarda che bello. Cosa ti viene in mente quando guardi questo? Ok, so embryos was the one he liked the most. So embryos. The beginning and end of life. I like your way of thinking. Let's see, yes. What about this little squirmy thing? What comes to mind? E non so se noti che è tastefully censored, ovviamente. Do you think actually the local sausage was correct for this? Because when
No,
I
I
said
think he
the
just
dirty response for
expected
the
it.
last one, he didn't like it, and Snakes doesn't feel like a good one. What do
Well,
you
yeah,
think?
but he also didn't react strongly to it. He just said, well, in a way, yeah.
Should we go Snakes? I feel like Mage in Italia is too bad. And these ones are
Mm.
extremely bad.
Well, this one is just an insta fucking quit to me, like, and the antlers is just provoking him.
Yeah. Sì, il pallino nero è una parte della censura e dopo ce n'è un'altra. Ma hey, Snakes. Slithering on the ground, yes, the deceiving one. He liked it. I can't fucking believe it.
Like,
This one is my favorite. Peggio delle sigarette di Jotaro. Oh, senti, questo è quello che passa il convento, ok? Non possiamo fare vedere i pipini su Twitch. Guarda questo. This is the peculiar fungus. What is the first thing that comes to your mind? Okay, okay,
I would note,
he didn't like family, he didn't like coitus. Just an ordinary mushroom would be too stupid.
so we have a rainy day on the tea. I feel like a rainy day he would tell me that I'm showing off.
Should we say nudity?
We can certainly try.
Sì, questo è quello che passava con la bonaccia. Esattamente. Dovresti vedere altre cose, ma ci sarà tempo, purtroppo. So we go for nudity.
Yeah,
Ok. The surface of the mushroom is as silky as the butt cheeks of a...
he calls you dirty-minded.
Santo Dio. I don't know about you, but I'm full. Thank you for the comp. Bro, I answered your questions completely correctly. Now give me a fucking prize other than the key. I do have the key, however, one last question. Do you support the Bremen army? I fight against the Bremen army. You have my support. Here's the key, is yours. Are you seriously just gonna give me the fucking key and that's it? You're an asshole. You're a fucking asshole and I hope you explode. Soul Devourer
Or you
necklace? Okay.
take and kill him for sure.
I'm really angry. Bene, Mick, ora puoi andare a dormire, ti è concesso. Non ho ancora trovato altre parti censurate, quindi per ora il divertimento della censura è finito qui. Ma a differenza del primo, questo è un attimino un po' più contenuto nelle sue porcate, anche se è comunque estremamente dark. No, I don't wanna light a candle. Ma se non dovesse andare in bagno non sarebbe... Cioè, mio Dio, Mick, t'ammazzo di botte, porca troia, ti corco fortissimo di mazzate, eh. Cioè, guarda, lascio un messaggio ad Ali con questa tua battuta solo perché così quando si sveglia poi ti mena lei. Cioè, pensa, è l'1:15 di notte, io ero qui che aspettavo e speravo con tutto il cuore che arrivasse, invece sono stata lasciata qui abbandonata a me stessa in questo posto di merda. Fortuna che ma prima o poi, soon, soon, very soon. Well, we're finding lots of stuff again. Pressure plate, okay. In general, the game feels more lenient compared to the first one, in a way, doesn't it, Santriel?
No, it still has the toilet.
Yeah, true, true. Ok. Non mi ha menato quando sono stato 2 o 3 giorni da lei, ormai è immunizzata. Oh no, dovrò dirle qualcosa. Ok, let's go. Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. Did I go this way the other time? It's locked from the other side. Force the door open. Feel like I'm gonna regret. Wow, this is like fucking Bard.
That
How
was
do,
incredible.
isn't it? How do you miss a door? How? Just how?
Maybe he's just short-sighted, you know? Like he can't really estimate the distance.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna. I'm. Ah! It's hot. I'm tired. I wanna go and cry in a corner. Open the chest. Let's go! Empty.
Why would you want to cry in a corner when you can instead just go for the journey of Osas?
Recipes of the
I
15th
forgot his name.
century.
I think his name is Osas.
I hate you. Yes, we are. The book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century cuisine. The recipes are collected from the memoirs of the infamous chef Anders? Something. Oh, headbutt! Evviva! That worked at the royal kitchens of Rondon at the time. It appears that the chef Anders gained infamy by seducing court ladies and was even rumored to had a fling with the Princess Elizabeth, the famous virgin princess. Now that you look at it, the book seems to be more about royal gossip than food recipes. Grazie, Mick, grazie tantissimo. Non piangerò troppo forte. Between all this romance and betrayal, you find recipes of Chef Anders' famous meat pie and vegetable pie. I can craft food. Hi, oh God, your name is hard. Przemoboschi. Ciao, Przemoboschi. Ciao. You Italian, you English? Sei italiano, sei inglese? Sei di qualche altra nazione? Are you from somewhere else? Buon proseguimento anche a te, ma che cazzo sto di... Buonanotte, Mick! Good night, Mick. Oh, I needed to drink beer. Salve Salvino. Lui sì, lui viene dalla luna. Mick, per l'amor di Dio. The thing is, like, when am I gonna feel like I need to save again? Don't you agree, Santil?
Well, I would say do it when you already want to stop.
Yeah, but it means making the time go ahead. It feels wrong. Oh, wow, critical shot. Wow! You're an asshole.
Wow.
I attacked the wrong thing, didn't I? Yep. This is because I'm tired. You know what? I don't care anymore. I need a hug. Wrong one. Healing. Stop the bleeding. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Giustamente, in un paesino sprutto nelle campagne vedono uno diverso. No! Mick! No! No, no, no! Don't say that! Don't say that! Think about it, but don't say it! Rude. Terrible. Really, really bad. Anyway, thank you for the compliment. Oh god. I'm just gonna call you Boschi. No, I know you haven't said anything that's bannable, but I'm mildly concerned for you. Because I didn't think about it. Non ci avevo pensato neanche io, è più che altro quello il mio problema. Ok. Healing. You know I'm gonna throw away this save too, right, Santrion? Unless we find like something extremely cool.
Yeah.
E il mio cognome mi vengono in automatico. Oh no, sei una di quelle persone cursed, Mick. I'm gonna tell you something very funny after the stream, Santriel. Yay, bear trap. Guard.
Okay.
Rev, and chest. È meglio se vai a dormire, Mick. Molto meglio. Yay, got ammo. Empty suitcase. The drop seems to be fixed for some of them. Se ci fossi stata al quiz in maratona lo sapresti. Vabbè, cazzo, Mick, porca puttana. Non puoi farmi sentire in colpa per sempre. Porca miseria. Allora anche io per il mio compleanno farò un quiz su sto cazzo e se non rispondi male mi offendo e mi metto in un angolo a vomitare, ecco. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's still no power. For all the people still here, please consider subscribing to help me out. Or even following. On Twitch, on Twitter, on YouTube. Thank you for the follow! Oh god, why do I have trouble saying your name? Przemo Boschi. Okay. The old tactic to lose aggro. It always works, kinda. Yes. Genius. Okay, it worked for 2.5 seconds. Good night, Mick. Sleep well. Let's go. Where am I even going at this point? Back to the train? Like I have a key, but I don't know where the entrance of the city is. I thought it would. I thought this was the entrance to the city, but apparently it's not. Okay. Santriel, are you still with me, or am I alone in this?
You are definitely alone.
Oh my god, Santriel, you fucking wuss.
Be scared.
No. You know I'm gonna fucking get shot again by that fucking asshole. And I'm gonna get mad.
Looks like it's foggy. He can't see you.
No, apparently he can see me very fucking well. I'm so mad about it. I'm just gonna... Okay, if I skim right down here... Okay. We never really... Like, is there even anything around here? What plant is this? Is it poison or not? Maybe it's better to... Oh, okay. There are plants that I don't know what they are. Okay, that's a green herb. Some of the plants I don't know what they are, so I can't pick them up because he doesn't know if they're poisonous or not. That makes sense because the girl in the wheelchair is a botanist. I guess she will know what the plants are, wouldn't she? Why okay, like in the first one you could get party members, like not maybe not super quickly, but kinda. Oh, is that another one? Oh, it's just the thing. Okay. Oh, they're not here. Where the fuck did they go? Are they inside? Do 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 do. Oh, there's a sigil here. Ritual circle cave deer, you could draw something. I don't want to draw anything. Santril, it's your turn to
Good
shine.
evening. Oh, it's Tanaka. We are still waiting for everyone to come for the train.
Oh God.
But I'm not so hopeful about this anymore. You saw the locals? There is something vile going on here. It is truly a cursed part of the world. Perhaps butcher each other here without a second thought.
What brought you here in the first place?
What brought me on these travels? I am what you call a businessman. I work for my family enterprise in the far reaches of the East. The moment the Great War ended and the borders opened, my father, he wanted to expand our influence here and arrange certain meeting.
Ah.
I was given the honor to work as the ambassador. What a great honor what turned out to become.
You're insane, Santil. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're here. There's the wheelchair girl. The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc did say he'd get some help here as soon as possible. You decided to stay at the train? Just came to check up on you. Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting just for a while longer. Actually, there is a reason why I can't exactly leave this train. I have a condition where my legs don't function properly. I'll spare you the details, but suffice to say that it makes this situation we're in even more troublesome. What condition is it? I don't really care to talk about it too much. My legs just barely function, that's all. I wasn't born this way though. I was 15 when I had a stroke caused by an abnormality around my spinal cord. What?
Ah,
Okay.
yes, that's how it works.
Doctors did the best they could, but no operation really helped. Oh, okay. You decided to stay bad? What do you mean? I was attacked by the locals. What? Attacked? Are you alright? I don't know what to make of this. The mist already carried a foul odor and terrible sounds. That's why we got inside. I'm worried about the others. Will you go look for them? I don't think they've gotten far yet. Sell the girl! No, Antonio, no! There is no girl to sell anyway. Sell the child to the pimp cat. Um, excuse me? He's looking flushed by your question. Well, Santril, are you gonna,
Yes.
what's your name?
That's great.
This-
It's Marco.
Oh my god, is he Italian?
Good to meet you.
Okay, bro. It's looking flashed by your question. Why so quiet? It's more peaceful that
It's
way.
more peaceful.
Oh god. Okay, fine. The sleepy one. What's your story? My story? You gotta be more specific. I'm too complicated for just a few lines of dialogue.
Honestly, the head was fucking. The head was right. This is an annoying bitch.
Yes! Are you going to stay and wait here? Probably not. I'll be heading towards the town soon if nothing happens here. Okay. What is that circle over there? Oh, it's a little something I carved out of board. Woman, when you're bored, you don't carve satanic circles on the fucking floor. Like, mind you. Leaving my mark on the train, just a normal Monday in the life of a vandal. Actually, it's the perfection circle. It's used to worship certain older gods. It might come handy if you know what to do with it. Wait, there's a difference? Is there even anyone else left here? Or did they all leave? What? There was someone, did you see that?
I saw something.
They closed the cabin. Is there someone? No answer. Investigate? You can't see inside. Perhaps the cabin windows have been covered up by someone. Nothing. It's so weird though. I swear there was someone. That's kind of concerning because if there's someone and they don't know it, they might. I mean, at this point, do we even care if these people die? Okay, so where else haven't we been to? Wait, is this green herbs? Yes! Oh, is this lavender? No, it's not. It's nothing. Okay. It's very big, by the way. Oh, wow. Houses. Turnip. Meat pie. Okay, oh, am I on hunger? Let's eat something. Can be used in a bakery. Okay, let's eat the pie for fun. Lot less hungry. Okay. Penny bun, carrot. Okay, let's go in here. White vial. I'm full of white vial. What do white vials even do anymore? I don't remember. Works as an antidote for poisoning. Okay.
Okay.
The only thing that hasn't happened to me at all. Rotten meat. There are maggots crawling inside the piece. Oh well, whatever. Goulash. I wouldn't eat goulash straight from a fucking barrel, but okay. I can take it, I guess. Was that a rat? Oh, lavender. Nice. Okay, I think I'm becoming more proficient in finding the plant sprites. Wait, can I go this way? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, let's go a while longer and then call it. Just gonna call this another experiment live kinda deal. Well, not live, but you know. You catch my drift, don't you? Oh, that's blood. Oh, that's dead. A hacked off leg. Really. Fuck you too, Bucket. Oh, green herb. That's nice. Oh, there's a sigil here. Do we try another one? Or do we try the teleport here? The creepy one?
Let's try. Yeah,
Hmm? Well, your voice got cut out.
let's try to teleport it. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if it brings me to horrible places. Affinity with red is increased. Well, a pillar of clay. Mold it. What the fuck? Oh, you made an idol of yourself. It looks good even if you say it yourself. This is weird. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm just doing it. I feel like this is gonna have terrible consequences, by the way. So it seems like the rare symbols basically takes you to the Silent Hill dimension of sorts. This is completely different from the other one, though, you know? I finished. Oh god, it's dark. Can I even... Do you think I can even navigate here?
Well, we can try.
Like... Oh god. I'm scared because it's... Something... Duhawk, what the heck is this? Is there even a point in me being here? Am I even going somewhere? I'm just gonna keep going up. Oh god. What did I stumble upon? I feel like there is something here that I'm not getting. I feel like there are like walls though. Cause first time you see this, this is insane, right? I have no fucking clue. Like, what does this do? Does it have any consequences in the real world? I made idols of myself with clay, but there doesn't seem to be anything that's actually trying to attack me. And here it's fine. If I go back, are the things undone? No, they're done now. But there are idols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 idols. This is odd. Really odd. I'm kind of glad I did this though. It's like Jesus, my fucking music. Preview Old Town Maiden Boots. Okay. I guess this is the good part of Termina. The fact that you miss slowly creeps from the deeper woods. Oh hi. Um, you okay, bro? Termina is
I
upon.
don't think.
The Termina is upon us.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, he must be the woodsman person that they were talking about, I guess. Should we try to engage? feel like it
Oh,
might be a... Oh, if he is like the fucking priest, it's probably like he's probably really hard. In in more senses than one, because I literally saw that he has the wee wee out, the wee wee censored. Hmm. Concern. Okay, let's try it. You know what? We're gonna give this a try before calling it off for today. And we will resume again another time. Oh, there's a goat. Okay, okay, I got this, I got this. Yep! Definitely censored wee wee right there. It's... Oh god, why is it... I hate this. I would like to talk to him, but at the same time I'm kinda concerned about it. Yep, appendage! Go straight for the right arm, I would say. Let's go. Wow, that's cool! Okay. Wait. Do we go for the arm or for the appendage, Santriel? Because it's very big and I'm very concerned.
go for the arm. Go for the arm.
The appendage is pulse... No. Sensor is kinda griefing me. Yeah, but I can't show it on stream because Twitch. Like, okay, since you're here, is it just a big peepee or is it something else? Okay, the thing was pulsating. Do I guard or do I just try to destroy it? I feel like I try to destroy it. I have 2 rev ups. I can destroy it. And it doesn't have any arm. Yeah, let's break it. Okay. Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt much. I can just go for the torso, I guess, and then rev it up. Ow. Dipshit. Wow. That was easy. Now, if only I had a way to cut his head, that would be great. Searching. Basement key. You also take the axe. Oh, is it better than the thing I have? Nope. Wow, we literally started with the iron spear and look at us. There's a lone goat here. It seems to be minding its own business, completely ignoring your present. Give it a carrot! The goat eats the carrot without any festivities. It still doesn't acknowledge your existence in this life. Give me my carrot back, you bitch. Santriel, it ate my carrot.
Why did it do that?
Bitch. The bitch ate my fucking carrot. Dust slowly falls in the rays of light. Okay. It might be a good idea to save. We killed both of those things, even though we don't have anything to, like, cut their heads. Which is annoying. Sipping from the... Okay, open it. Terrible stench oozes from the inside. You find a white vial. Okay. Dirty dishes, age-old leftovers. Coffee stains fill the cup. Glass shards everywhere. Cupboard contains everyday tableware. They aren't very useful in your situation. Dirty tray looks like blood. Well, I'm not surprised. The woodsman didn't seem very friendly. I feel like in the basement there's something really bad and I will not check it right now. No, I don't want to light candles. There's a vase on the ground. Junk around the table looks like someone has stayed here recently. The suitcase is empty. Okay. Woodsman letter. Okay, what's the woodsman letter? Why does he have a letter? The beast has entered this house. It is not my property any longer. The beast took my wife, it took my dignity, it took my faith. What? If it wasn't the full moon, I would let it take my life as well by my own hand. The beast took my wife, the beast took my dignity. Skin Bible chapter of Sylvian. I have another Skin Bible, woo! Well, tasteful censor, I guess. Sylvian, the goddess of love, lust, and creation. She created man and woman at the dawn of time. From the very first moments, she loved her children dearly. Over time, her love blossomed into a more obsessive form, and she would take a more hands-on approach in controlling the direction her children took in life, always having their best interest in mind, of course. Once she realized their children would never return the same amount of affection back to her, her love took a more twisted form. Sylvian forced mankind more to her liking and closer to her own image with her gift to humans, the love of magic, otherwise known as the flower magic. For a brief moment in history, mankind fell into craze of fleshly delights. As a synchronized mass, a sea of naked people in the middle of coitus will pulsate and waste their days. Ugh. Sylvian is often associated with Grogoroth, the god of destruction, and their offspring Vinuska, the god of nature. The mark of Sylvian raises the otherworldly protection of its wielder. Okay. The bed looks dirty and smells bad. Well, we can rest and save. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like saving because it's late. Okay, everyone is still alive. For now. The tower, head to the tower, the one under the pale hue of the moon god. How may I best aid you in your quest? Save. Okay. We are going to call it now. So, thanks everyone for being here. Thank you all for watching. We might be around again tomorrow, probably not with Fear and Hunger, most likely with Repo and some other friends. Correct, Santriel?
Probably.
Probably. So, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. And if not tomorrow, in the weekend. Okay, be sure to follow me here to look at the schedule of my streams, which may vary due to the fact that I have real life issues and stuff. And also follow me on YouTube and on Twitter for other updates and things. Have a good night. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.